I'm going to miss this game a lot. Not like, well, it will be gone forever, but that's more so a later issue. I don't know why I just got that when I was doing that stuff before. So first, I think that sounds fine for now, but I'll lower it like a little. So, in the week that I left off, because I said I was going to take time. I said I was going to take time to further upgrade. Because clearly this new area is expecting me to be a lot higher level than I was when I was first in it. Which is mostly why I was kind of relying heavily on Q and Kazuki. So, in the week that I was spending, in the week before this stream, I was spending that time basically actually playing the kind of long-term gacha progression parts. Enoki naturally being the first character I get to EX1, which seems to be kind of like an uncap. I also upgraded the Pachimons a little. She wasn't the only one. Kuronaka I got up to 50. I upgraded his character rank a little. And he has some better Pachimons that I'm more fine with. Not exactly ideal, but it works. Same for Koishi. So, I can... What is with my throat? So, I can actually explain a little bit more of it now that I've gone through some of it. Considering the massive amount of progress that I made in literally a week, and even then I was only like really just like the past couple days, because even last night I wasn't really... Last night is when I was kind of doing some of the... I was doing some of the more last minute stuff. Because you can see that I don't have... I've already completed my dailies. The boosters to go into the dungeons. All these do are guarantee that you'll get them. I don't know how it was before the update or how things changed. But these only guarantee that you get them. Which means that the actually more valuable thing to probably do with the dailies would have been to get stamps. Because I have not seen these drop like anywhere else. And you can use those to trade in for different materials. Upgrading cards. This is about the closest to like what nowadays would be kind of a relic grind. Ascending is if you have duplicates. Levels, there's the standard leveling, then there's uncapping, because it goes from 1 to 20? No, it goes from 1 to 10, and then there's a level cap every 10. The EXP you need to go up is multiplicative, so it gets higher and higher, especially the closer you get. It also gets multiplicative if the rarity is higher. These are a lot of materials. These are a lot of materials, but like, this is a good example because this is a 1-star. This you can grind for by killing certain enemies. This you can effectively grind for because it's just a certain drop that appears in certain areas, also stuff that you can get in chests. This you can also find and grind materials for, but you can also get these from these things, which require these. But even those weren't too bad. These are materials that drop from the mini bosses. Like the kind of roaming mini bosses. Like, it can either drop 3 of these, or at least at the level I'm at, it can either drop 3 of the blue ones, 1 of the purples. I have not seen a yellow drop, but you convert those, grind those up, and then turns to a big thing. Then it's going to require a legendary drop from the bosses. Shark I kind of have on farm at this point. Like, not really any issues stemming from that fight so far. So it's stuff that comes from, so like this material comes from Shark. I think Kuronaka still needs a couple materials from Shark. Yeah, the Rage Stabilizer. So you can do that a couple times. But generally leveling characters is through materials you can find from enemies or just generally in the area. These codes have kind of been the hardest thing for me to grind. Part of them also comes from random chest. Also from one of the things that you can farm. But, like, the major thing I'm noticing is that... The major thing I noticed is that the dailies didn't circumvent the grind. Like, they gave me some materials to kind of get around it. Like, they would give me, like, the boosters that I could use, but if you stack the boosters, you can drastically increase how many of the materials you get per that one run. So it doesn't make sense to do the same dungeon over and over again, one by one. It makes more sense to stack up to 3 boosters, do them all in one, get the maximum amount of rewards while spending them all at once. And because different enemies spawn in there, you're also getting the materials that you need here, you're getting the materials here, and then the bosses you can just constantly farm. So as long as you're strong enough to fight the bosses and know the bosses well enough to do them, you can kind of just free farm as much as you want. The only one that has been giving me trouble so far has been Brave Diver, mostly because I only fought him once. And now I am like 2 level caps higher than when I used to fight him, so he hits a lot harder and I'm not used to dodging or blocking his moves as well. But I kinda got to the point where I can't, not that I can't grind out the rest of these in the other areas, but it would just be more efficient for me to grind in the in Akiba, where I am now. So there was a little point in me grinding further. I did kind of overgrind specifically for Inoki, but that's mostly because she is very clearly like my main damage carry. I have Yo kind of positioned as a backup. Koishi is meant to stay alive and keep other people alive. Tension cards. This one also. The materials required to level these up. One is just money, the other is tension points. You can get these tension points by doing normal fights, so while you're already grinding and trying to fight other enemies for certain materials, especially because if you're a certain level above the enemy, you will just auto-clear them. That also means that you're getting money. One thing that happened recently, because I started to be a higher level, bonus money and bonus TP points. Those kicked in when I hit challenge level 50. So it means that now I would actually get those a lot faster than I was doing before, which hopefully, well, not a quote-unquote a lot faster. it means I'd be getting those materials while I'm also grinding for other materials to also upgrade my tension cards. So that's how this one's almost at cap. This one just needs an uncap from materials that I'm killing from enemies. Materials that I'm getting from killing enemies. Materials from roaming sub-bosses. So far, the only genuine major hurdle has been these, because these materials you can only get from the fractal vice, and it's not like you can only get it from clearing it either. You get these codexes from beating enemies in the vice. So even if you don't clear it, as long as you're defeating enemies, and like the first few enemies are always going to be level 40, you can go in there, kill a couple enemies, wipe, leave, and then you'll still make progress towards this. This is the big cash out, though. Because so far I need 3 of these. I need 1 for this one. Also, with the rarities, the upgrade materials, the uncapped materials go up depending on the rarity. Like, this is rarity 1, this is level 40, so this uncap would be to the last uncap of 50. I need 20 materials that I can grind from enemies, 50 materials from something I can get in the area, 5 of these high-grade materials I can get from the area, 3 of these materials that I can get from mini-bosses that roam, a certain number of materials from the normal bosses I can farm, and then one material from the stuff that drops in Fractal. This is 2-star at 40. More from enemies that I can grind. Locations, just a different color of the thing. Slightly more materials from a roaming sub-boss. Slightly more materials from a permanent boss. But then a material that I can only get after getting 10 of these things from the Codex. So these things are the biggest grinding points. So naturally it also means that the more that you level up, the easier it is to go into the Vice, which means that you can kill enemies faster. Killing those enemies faster means that you can get those materials faster, which then leads up into these 3-star rarities. Currently can't see it because this is still 30 to 40. This is a material I need from Brave Diver, but I can also preview what I'm going to need using this. So, stuff I can grind, stuff I already have, stuff I probably already have and can grind, stuff from a roaming sub-enemy, something from a boss that I can grind, and then 3 of these, which means that I would actually need 30 of the materials that I can get from Vice, and 90 of the materials that I get for beating enemies in Vice. Basically, Vice being the endgame kind of grind thing anyway, so it makes sense why the highest rarity material would be that. Also, this is an item. This is a card that came from a boss. This is a card that came from an enemy. This is a card that came from an enemy. There's some enemies that will just drop tension cards, and they're not even that bad. When a secondary attack hits, increase secondary attack damage by 1.8%. And because you can manually grind these, it means that you can also get them up to uncap level 5. While taking damage from enemy, decrease the damage taken. If the enemy that deals the damage is granted control, there will be a 2 times effectiveness. So basically turning this into, I promise I can do math, 3.6% damage mitigation, and that's at just Ascension. That's not even Ascended once. This is just like level 1. So, like, these are genuinely pretty decent, so you don't really need to... You don't need to roll for a lot of detention cards. Which is really nice. And they do give you, like, something long-term to kind of farm and work for. It reminds me of, like, the soul system from from the Igarashi Castlevanias. So I need to continue here for the main story. I also need to figure out how I get here. Right now the only two Verity Orbs I can get are south of here, and then going down. So that's all I can really do from now on. As well as also taking out any enemies that I find along the way and picking up any things I can get. Also, these things always refresh. Kind of like after an indeterminate amount of time that I can't seem to pin down. But because they also give you a small bit of money and some materials to make food, then like just keep doing it. Because they can also sometimes give you random gear. A lot of this is gonna come down to... not come down, but more so it's... You're coming, right? The Master My God has 250-second stream archive watch party. An archive watch party? Yeah, I'll head over soon, so you go on ahead. Don't be late. It's the one where you get to hear My God, Master My God's words of love. It's a legendary stream. These watch parties, they wear me out, and the stream just got spoiled for me anyway. But if I don't go, they'll hound me about it forever. As long as we have the governing rules, there's no escape. No escape, so even Megato's followers are concerned about that. First Verity Orb. Seems like it seems there's a difference in level of zealousness and a way of showing support among Megato's followers. This apparently has led to some people participating reluctantly due to peer pressure. Stream archive watch party. I can understand that with like friends and stuff, but like that one kind of came off more as like a business requirement. Oh, that's where the quest is. No, this is where the quest is. This is just a Verity Orb. Is it? No, that's a Verity Orb. Oh, no, because there was multiple places I could go for the story quest. I got confused. Because the icon is showing me like in the upper right. Which doesn't even make sense. Wait, it says that there's 3. There's one here, there's one here. Then there's one up here. Okay, so I can use... Yeah, I'll probably use the teleporter. Go through here. I can cut through here, go here, and then likely go down. And then I can head here. Okay. So at least I have somewhat of a route. Plus this gives me a chance to see what enemies are around. It is slightly dramatic, but the drastic increase, it's not like I like you or anything. I never said I wanted you to come to my cafe, okay? Wait, is Centauri out of style? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's still there. I promise the love for Centauri is still there. I've also gotten just generally a lot more mechanically better at the game. Whoops, I say before instantly getting hit. One, two, Because now I've kind of gotten used to... Messed up. I've gotten a lot more used to how my character moves, as well as my damage output. I'm not necessarily relying on crits for damage, thankfully. But, when they hit, they definitely hit. And when they hit very hard. Which is kind of just how I'm going about things with Inoki. Because essentially, what are these magnets? Because essentially the playstyle I'm going for, at least for her, is a lot more like flat damage over everything. Like, her damage output is vastly above Kuronaka's. But the trade-off is that it's a lot more I don't want to say inconsistent, but there's a variance. Because I can't really afford to get hit anyway. Because I can't really afford to get hit anyway, or else I lose my heat. I'm kind of just trading defense and health for damage. So it's kind of a glass cannon playstyle. Wait, where is the thing that I have to use? I have to go south. But I can't, I have to go up first. Okay. But I also can't go up until I can find a way there. So I might have just wasted my time. Yeah, no, I can't go here yet. So I might have to go to the one... I might have to go up first then. I have her... Why is... I was wondering why Kuronaka was like so far behind. So I have her as a little bit more of a glass cannon who just does a lot of damage, but can't afford to get hit. Which means that I'm very much relying on my own... I'm very much relying on my own ability to not get hit. Dodging, parrying, also making sure that I can consistently avoid and dodge, making sure that I can still perfectly... The perfect evades especially because they give me a chance to retaliate, because if I can retaliate that also keeps up my heat. So I'm leaning a lot more into her playstyle, but her playstyle is very high skill. Not like you need a super high IQ to use her. More so just that you really don't get a lot of chance. You can't really make a lot of mistakes with her, because if you make mistakes you lose so much momentum and you lose so much of that heat mechanic, and then if you can't use your heat mechanic then you're losing out on a lot of damage, especially when so much of her damage comes from her strategy skill. Like this enemy, I'm a lot more comfortable fighting now. Like, that's so much damage. Because you can just keep going back and forth with it. There we go. And then getting those breaks becomes more important, because that activates the higher skill cards, which just further increases my damage. So the extreme trade-off is that I really can't afford... It's... The extreme trade-off is that fights are a lot more swingy. As in... Either I do well, and then the fight's over pretty quickly, because I'm getting lucky with crits, I'm maintaining my offense, I'm getting a lot of good damage, and then I can cash out with my ultimate. Because here, this increases the crit damage multiplier by 2%. It's like small crit increase, but the main thing is when the operating character is knocked out, revive the character and grant them beyond death. Based on the number of stacks, increase own attack point by 1%. This character has already been revived by other means. This revival effect will not be activated. So it's a crit damage increase, it's a passive damage increase. This doesn't require any tension to use. At tension 1, when attacks hit, you recover a little bit of health by percentage of the damage dealt. So the red hits that you're seeing from Inoki are from her passive, which are passively killing her. The more heat that she has, she'll lose more health, but doing that also means that she gets increased her damage output. So these two are to keep me alive. Whereas this, when dealing crit hit, launch an additional attack with 37.65 times 5 action damage. Basically additional shred on crit hits, increase strategy skill damage, so that increases her Q damage, and then increase ultimate skill damage by 30%. So my main playstyle is getting to EX, maintaining it until I think I'm just about to break the enemy again, to stance break them, dump my ultimate, hit him with the strategy skill, and then get another so I can go back into EX. Like, it is a very... Like, the only appropriate words that I can think... The only appropriate word I can think of is like a blitzkrieg, where it is just very immediate, in your face, have to stay alive. I have to stay alive, but I also have to stay alive by killing you as fast as I can. And I can't afford losing tension, and I need to know when I can use my ultimate. It's very vibes based. Like, especially because I'm still not sure if there's a visual indicator for break. And the only one on my team that really is kind of specialized in it is Kuronaka. So it's mostly me kind of keeping track of how many after hits that Inoki is hitting. It's me keeping track of how much uptime Kuronaka kind of has. And then just basically filling it out on an enemy by enemy and boss by boss basis. And if I'm right, that means I'm outputting a huge amount of damage. But if I'm wrong, that means I wasted my ult, and I kind of just have to make the most of a bad situation for a while. But because so much of my damage already comes from just building up a Inoki seat and then cashing it out, I think it's a fair trade-off. Especially with how far the Q sends me. Also, because the heal from the tension card at level 1 is proportional to the damage that you deal, it kind of counterbalances Inoki having such low... Hang on, where am I going? Oh, I have to go this way. Or, because I also can go down this way. I think that'll lead me to where I need to go. Because it counterbalances her low health and her low defense, it means that I'm able to keep up my offense a lot more. So like, I will be passively losing health, but because I already want to be in the enemy's face consistently regardless... Oh, this just opened up a shortcut then. Because I want to be in the enemy's face regardless, it means that I can keep, it means that any mistake I do make, I can kind of make up for. Trying to remember. Easy. That's a really good passive. That's already effectively what I'm doing anyway. I don't know how I'm over here, but I'll use this anyway. Some of these have also notably gotten harder. Like, even in the older areas, they're getting like a little bit harder. Not like untenable, but still notable. But, what was I gonna say? I think especially through, like, leveling and doing a bunch of these things, like, for Tribe 9, like leveling up the characters, especially getting used to the combat system, getting used to the tension cards, how they work, leveling up the tension cards. I don't know how much of it is due to the announcement of the termination of service, but like I didn't have an issue grinding. Like it wasn't like, yeah, it was still a grind, but like the higher in levels that I got, the easier it got to like I was making tenable choices. Like I knew that I could either go to, how am I supposed to get there? I knew that I could go to either lower ranked areas and get money and TP points very easily just by clearing enemies, because they'll automatically they would automatically clear because I was too high of a level. But there were also certain enemies that weren't spawning, or like some that were just in areas that I found more annoying to go to. But especially because of the tension cards that I had, I messed up. Because of the tension cards I had, it became a lot easier to do some of the grinds. And like, naturally, the higher level the enemy, the more valuable the drops are gonna be. Ooh, I didn't notice that came back. So like, the grinding that I was doing in the first area to get certain mats, I was doing them in the later areas, not only because of the things I needed. When I mean like later areas, I mean like the second city map. So like, it ended up causing me to go around doing side quests. Not because like I was doing them purely for the rewards that the side quests gave me, but because they would also bring me to areas where like, oh, because I was figuring like, okay, I'm walking around anyway, I need to fight like this. Like if I want to fight this enemy so I can get this drop, or if I even want to try to go for the card, recover stamina when you do a counterattack, that's really good. I could teleport here, the boss would come to me, literally, I would fight it, get rid of it, and then it would spawn elsewhere. And then because some of those areas I was already like having to travel through, I picked up some side quests. I did some of the graffiti. And because like some fights were easier to do than others, I'm like, okay, how many... Let me see if I can find it. Because you can also track where certain enemies spawn. Like, Kronaka needs cheese. He needs cheese as an upgrade material. So, if I hit observe report and it shows me, okay, this area has rats in it. This area has rats in it. Look here, this area has rats in it. This area has rats in it. This one, this one. Perfect example. I could go here, fight this boss because I need these materials for something I need. Beat it, then I can go here, or I can go here, fight a couple of the other rats that I need, and I can either continue with the rat hunting, or I can look to see, okay, did it spawn here? Or, because it can also spawn here, I can TP here, and then I can make the decision to go into the sewers for a little bit, like dig through here. Or, if this does spawn over here, I can go here, go up, go down, because these two zones connect, go through the sewers, grind or get whatever enemies are there, clear them out, come back up, and then go out and fight the enemy here. It is grinding, but it's keeping you moving, and you want to keep moving anyway because some of the drops that you might want or some of the stuff that you might get is in the chest. So if you can go through any areas where you haven't gotten the chest yet, like, why would you not? Because there's a chance to get something that you need or something for other materials that you need. On top of that, you're still encouraged to fight or like get rid of other enemies that are in your way because they have a chance of dropping the you have a chance of getting the boosters from enemies that you beat or from the chests and stuff that you open. So you still want to do those anyway, because doing that means that gives you a chance to do one of the dungeons that also gives you a map that you need. Or, because again, going through the dungeons that also give you the mats that you need, there's other treasures in there that'll auto scale to your level. Like I was doing the dungeons in the first city. Breaking news brought to you live. The long lost second-hand bookstore. Supposedly it's floating around this area. I'm not seeing anything yet. Oh, progress. So like, say I needed, because this happened to me, I needed a material from here? Yeah. High-tech throw. Because challenge level 50, it'll scale all the enemies in a dungeon. It'll also scale all the treasure chests that are in the dungeon. And because they're so full of stuff that you could always generally use in some wide variety of enemies, if I still need cheese and I get a booster pack, I go here. I'm guaranteed to fight an enemy at the end that gives me these rewards. Guaranteed to drop some of these rewards, I should say. So, stack it up to 3. Go in there once. Fight enemies that I was going to have to fight anyway. They are scaled to my level. I will get rewards that are scaled to my level. I will get chests that are scaled to my level for materials that I need. I can get to the end boss. I can get a bunch of the materials that I need, while also hopefully grinding for materials that I also need, but that don't drop from the end boss specifically, but from either the chest or the enemies along the way. And then I can go back to doing the other things that I need to do. Because in here, the roaming bosses don't spawn. Like, they can't spawn. So just go and do the roaming bosses, while also picking up more stuff that you need. Like, it's something that's keeping you constantly moving while consistently rewarding you for doing that by giving you also more materials so that you can continue to increase your level. Like what I said before, the main thing that was stopping me, the only reason why I stopped getting these materials or grinding for them is because I simply reasoned I'm better off grinding after I finish the new city because it would be more optimal for the level range that I'm at. It'd be better because, like, no, I can just do fights that would either be both scaled my level, give me more materials, give me higher quality materials, the stuff that I already need, and they would give me more money and TP points that I already need to level my cards. Case in point. That was the last one that I was waiting. That was the one I was waiting on. This TP card is done. There is nothing more I can do to it. I just kind of keep going. I keep looking for roaming bosses and enemies that I need to kill. Then I can uncap these, and then I just need to keep fighting more enemies so I can get more TP points and increase these levels. Like, once I uncap these, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Like, these three are at their final stages. This is the only one that I'm gonna have to keep doing more work for. And again, I either can keep doing the normal stuff that I'm doing in the overworld, or I can go to the fractal, because it'll also scale enemies. Like, it's a grind, but it's a grind in a way where roaming and doing the things that I had to do anyway, it doesn't feel like I'm being forcefully pulled into one or two or three different directions. Alluring hands from hell. And being forced to do something that feels like busy work. I also will say, I did run into a couple of these enemies when I was in the fractal. Uh-oh. So I know how to fight them a little bit. Also, as you can probably have seen, like 1 to 2 bad hits almost killed me. I need to get out of here. I don't know how to deal with that move. That also rotates around. 4, 5. I'm also learning the value of switching characters a lot more. Especially when they have different tension cards that give them different abilities. I didn't notice what hit me there. Like, I have a tension... There we go. I have a tension card on, Kuronaka, where whenever he uses his strategy skill, well, when he's in his enhanced mode, he'll heal teammates. I didn't notice how far that was. So now that I'm in a good tension level... There we go. Easy. Defeat the intermediate boss tentacles. Like, that one was actually kind of hard, but really fun. It's not a tension card. It's a Pachimon perk, actually. Where is it? It's not. No, it was a passive ability. My bad. When oneself is under burst drive, recover a party member's HP based on the damage dealt to enemy by oneself. So yeah, whenever he's in his enhanced state after using his secondary skill, he's a passive healer. So like, if Inoki is too low on health and I need something that can like heal the party, but without picking up Koishi, I can just switch to Koronaka. That's why his stats aren't as focused on damage, but he has a lot more health and defense than Inoki. It's also why a bunch of the stats here are also about ult skill efficiency, HP, and like a lot more of a stat spread. Like, there's very interesting ways of forming parties in this game. So like in general fights, in like normal mob fights, I can probably sit on Inoki for... Phrasing. I can probably play as Inoki for... with no issue. I can probably play as Inoki, I can use her ultimate, I can kind of just burst through fights. But if I get into a much more difficult fight, like the one that just happened, I can start with Koronaka. Because of how easy it is for him to break, then it's easier for him to help build up the tension for the cards that really enable Inoki. Is that a bike? Oh, I forgot how to do these. Oh, it moves that one. Like, it's just fun. Like, the game's fun in a way that, like, other action-focused kind of gacha just haven't really been for me. Like, it really uses the team building and team comp aspects in just like a really interesting way. Back?
僕にしてくれた話を彼らにも聞かせてあげてほしくてね。ああ、まあいいけど。まず僕は千代田生まれ、千代田育ちなんだけど、あの対戦のせいで孤児になっちゃってさ。それで今の両親に養子として引き取られたんだけど、ちょっと困ってるんだ。休みの日も 信者の集いに行くのが当たり前だし、配信もアーカイブも何度も繰り返し見てる。僕は別にマガタのことが好きでも嫌いでもないんだけど、でも一度マガタのことを悪く言っちゃったことがあって、そしたらいつもは優しい両親がすごく怒り出して、だから今は僕もマガタを好きなふりしてるんだ。
Literal cult of personality. Trying to force someone to accept your beliefs is just wrong.
一つ聞いてもいいかな。君の両親はどうして君を引き取ってくれたんだ。その人たちだって戦争の後で大変だったはずなのに。
それも両親がマガタ信者だからだよ。マガタの語る平穏な世界の成就のためには誰にでも親切にしないといけないって考えてるみたい。
Huh. They think being kind to everyone is how we'll make the world the way Magata says it should be.
そういう意味では本当は僕も
So, in that sense, I guess I should actually be grateful to him. It's a very particular balancing act. There's a boy whose parents are avid followers of Magata. Even on days off, everything revolves around Magata. The boy feels miserable about this.
聞かせてくれてありがとう。でもなんだか難しいね。
It's very push and pull.
マガタのやっていることは大鳥天心と、いや、かつての私と大差ないのかもしれない。
ヒューさん。
On one hand, they do fly off the handle because of their, I guess the right word would be zealotry. But on the other hand, they also did adopt the kid, like, after something really horrible happened because they think that's what he would have done. Or, I guess the better phrase, something that they thought that he thought would have been right. I like that Magata isn't a very... I like that he's not a very black and white villain. Time attack challenge. Guess how long it'll take for me to lap around the ancient sanctuary. Winner gets my autograph. Just don't fall. It's very... Come on, you were almost dead. It's very interesting going from a villain who was very in your face about how angry and aggressively villainous he was to someone like Magata. I messed up. It's a really nice contrast. Which again makes me upset that I won't get more of this game. How big is this area? Oh, it looks like there's... Wait, huh? This upper layer makes this entire segment like a lot more difficult to read. Not like impossibly, but just like notably more difficult. But it's chasing me. Whoa, wait. There's a lot of stuff floating like really close. Oh, these are the gold slime's equivalent. I don't know if I have to beat them in a certain amount of time. I don't think I have to, but they have a lot more defense. Cause like I was only hitting them from like 1 or 2, but oh no. Not what I wanted. I guess I'll make do. At the very least, this will give me tension to start the fight with. But I should be able to deal with this enemy. Until something like that happens. Ah. Uh-oh, I messed up. Ah, that was too slow. Yeah, so the major gimmick for this boss... Damn it. Is the little ads that I have to deal with. Not good, not good. Ah, it was too slow. That's really bad. It's the one revive. I can at least get rid of one. Ah. Little puddle of that thing left meant that I took damage. There we go. Please? There we go. Huh. Not that bad, but still kind of annoying. Definitely didn't want to deal with multiple enemies at the same time there. Indescribable graffiti. Okay, so this didn't lead at all to where I thought it would. So I mainly have myself to blame for coming here. But I did get that new respite unit. Still have not made a full decision on if that is respite or respite. I think that's just a, at that point I think it's just a dialect thing. 1, 2, 3. That's one. I saw her in the air, and I knew that the second that she jumped was when I'm supposed to do it. Like, these things are going a lot smoother now. Don't know why. Ah, because it's pointing towards the ground. That's why. Ancient Sanctuary Center, which is sending me here, but I want to get the respite unit. This is a great place because you can just scream out loud. Give me the day off for my fave's concert. Aw. She's only a little upset that she can't go to her fave. Wait, I don't think I can go to that respite just yet. I might have to go down through another way. This looks like it's closer to the ground, but... Wait, did this lead me... Yeah, if it's leading me here, then that leads me here. Which is where I was trying to go before. And then hopefully it can also lead me to the other route where I need to go. So it looked a little confusing, but it's actually all working out pretty well. That's what in the knights I actually need to fight. These enemies I got a lot better at fighting. They're actually pretty fun. Oh, it's only one. There we go. I knew I had to be getting close. Has to be like so close to dead. Easy. And I still only got 3 broken head pieces. Whatever. But at the very least, it means that my, that those ultimate, reduction... The ultimate cost reduction ones I was using... The ultimate reduction ones I was using are definitely worth it then. Because it means I can fit in... If I really just want to dump on the enemy, I can... use Kuronaka's and then spend Inoki's. Because there should be enough meter left for... Because there would be enough meter left for Inoki. Oh yeah. How am I supposed to get there? Means that there has to be either something... Might be something down here. Because if this does lead to the place I'm thinking... You take the stairs all the way down. Yeah. So one uses to open up the chest, and then I can use the other one to lift up, and then I would raise it to the platform. Then use this. Press on one to fire shurikens and hit the highlighted sections. This is new. Oh my god. That's cool. Yup, and it floats up. So, first things first. Grab that. This is now up, which means I can go here. Yup. Deductive reasoning. I can also use this. Oh, I thought that would have given me a stamp. Because now I'm starting to realize how important those stamps are for, level caps. Not like they weren't important before, but now I've actually, like, properly internalized their value. A pixie head's actually pretty good. Not what I need. Oh, I can roll. Though I don't think I'll probably get anything, but might as well. Yeah. It's not even anything to really uncap with. Because at this point, the only reason to really keep rolling to uncap... So actually, this is a good example. So yeah, when illusion activates automatic evasion, there's a 25% chance illusion... that the illusion on the attacking enemy will not be removed. So it'll stay slightly longer. This just gives you more potential gems. So this is also another interesting thing. Like these uncaps, like yeah, they'll give you certain abilities, but only the first, third, and fifth, whereas the second and fourth will just give you more potential gems, which you're already using, which you're already doing the uncap for, but you can also reset it at any time. So unless like you're trying to fully get all of these potentials all the way up, there's not really a need to roll for all of them. Especially when so much of your power, unless depending on how reliant you are on depending on how reliant you are on those, ooh, you're intimidating. Depending on how reliant you are on those uncaps, or the specific abilities, the value of them might vary for you. So like, it may be a super big thing, or maybe it's not, or even the ones that are super big for you, maybe there's one that's just in the game naturally, or like from enemies that might serve you better. So instead of wasting time rolling on that, you're better off just grinding enemies. Ugh. I'm your little non-human tsundere step-sister maid. You're saying I'm jumping the shark? Yeah, that's kind of a lot to throw at somebody really quickly. Like, I'm not sure which one of those things were supposed to make you non-human. One, two. Cause even just sending Yo out for it, it's like a really good setup to make sure that they stand still. There's no way I went too far. Why was that first one so hard? Okay, I still need to find a way around though. Serious looking woman. More treasure. Mermaids. Do you wonder? I wonder if how far through the now you're just being annoying. How far through the main story I'll have to, like, where they'll expect me to be by the end. Because a very unique thing about the stamps being the uncap method means that there's going to be certain limits. I didn't even see her. There's going to be certain limits to what I can probably do when... Because, like, let me look. Because I need 12 more stamps to uncap. So I would need complete daily challenges in Neo Chiyoda. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 stamps as a buffer. Or 9 stamps as an alternative. But these are clearing Brave Diver, doing a couple of the other... doing at least one of the other dungeons, kind of like whenever I want. Find Graffiti, get the Verity Orbs. Complete 2 side quests. Complete all steps in any one of the field research 1 through 3. Yeah, so they just encourage me to do different things so I can get stickers. Hi, buddy. You can't be the other immediate boss. I guess you are. Happy hour. Why is it an auto picture with a grenade launcher? Because it's not like this can be the other boss. Ah, there's more. Okay, I might assume dodge there a little bit. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Not enough? That's a pretty cool shot. Though I did mess up on my character swap timing. Yeah, that wasn't the other boss. It was just a very imposing enemy. Don't need to go there. I think there's another Verity Orb here. No. Huh? No, the last one's over here. I still don't know how I'm supposed to get there, though. Getting to those... well, not statistically impossible, it's still very improbable. Oh, I had my mouse still over there. Energetic woman. Completely checked out. You mean a catchphrase? That's... It's an unusually high number. It's more unusual that she counted all that. Do not fear change, love your neighbors. By his 356th stream, he had already said it 1,057 times.
なんかマガタってやっぱり不気味な感じするね。
そうか。口癖とか
Having catchphrases and repeating yourself isn't that weird, is it? Depends. Certain catchphrases are definitely a lot more, I don't know, catchy. It especially helps for branding when it comes to streaming.
何かが分かったわけじゃないけ
Doesn't
ど
matter how much on its own, but it might be worth remembering just in
一応覚え
case.
ておいた方がいいかもね。
Magata has certain words that he loves to say so much that they become stock phrases. Apparently there are certain phrases he's repeated over 1,000 times. He has some favorite phrases he uses all the time. I don't know. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with the catchphrase, Pekka. Okay, question is, how do I get up there? No, I just go back up the way I came, I guess. Think you're fast. If this feet can move, then you know what to do. There's a cleaning robot making you break for it. Chase it, catch it, and wring its neck. Oh, he's quick. Emergency shutdown initiated. Garbage collection tank, error found, releasing contents. There you go. Without this, my precious pup can't sleep. It's been their favorite drool-covered dip since they were born. You're kind when you deserve a smooch. Mwah, 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 smooch, smooch, smooch. Thanks, I guess. Didn't necessarily need to give me the smooches.
君の頑張りが伝わってくるよ。
Come on. I do wonder if I do start hitting enemies that are above, hitting enemies that are above 50. That's gonna be a little bit of a wall that I didn't anticipate. But it'll certainly keep things interesting. It's always fun to limit test every now and then. But now, secondary important question. What is the path to getting what I need? Oh, so you do go down this way. Oh, because I didn't go further up. That's why. I'm stupid. But I also killed the roaming enemy that was here, so I don't need to worry about it here. If you're talking to me, you must want to connect with me, yeah? Oh boy, I've got so many connections that my address book's totally full. Why's the cap on this thing only 50,000? That's nowhere near enough, right? Oops, did I scare you? Look, all you need to know is that I'm as well connected as the local government. If you're dead set on connecting with me, come talk to me again. Okay. Yeah, alright, but there's something you gotta do if you want to connect with me. I don't like connecting with nobody, so I'm gonna need to test how well connected you are. Do you know Madame Bonnet? Yes, if you do, then you can tell me what room she stayed in, can't you? Can I check my map? No. She... I think it was 307? Failed the social network test. This is a quiz of people that I know. You've got to be kidding me. Do you know the hooligan Samisu? If you do, then you also know why he was searching... Surely you also know what he was searching for at the Azabu intersection, right? Dude. I can't believe that this is a quiz. Do you know the former ruler of Neo Chioda? Then surely you can tell me their name. Tension. Seems your network is about as large as a countryside convenience store's parking lot. Your network still doesn't hold the candle to mine, but that's only natural. Keep working on expanding a network of yours, alright? Connections are what life is all about, understand? And if you can, connect me to some work. Why in the world hasn't anyone offered me anything already? I'll give you this, please. I can't stand being unemployed another second. He wants to brag to me about like how having friends is important, then begs me for a job. Okay, so there has to be... There has to be some way of getting to the north part of this city. Or the north part of this section. Because that seems to be the only way to get to... my objective. I almost walked away without even picking that up. There used to be a beautiful residential neighborhood. Got it? Okay. Phenomenon used to live around here. That's pretty neat though. The Sensitatory family. And so do those who seek vengeance. Someday I too will have to pay for my sins. Why are you speaking like that? Okay, so it's train tracks. Oh wow. Back in my day I was a conductor on this train line. It was nice when people could travel as they pleased. Can I climb up this way? This railroad, can I climb it? If I do, will I be able to see that again? He went up into the sky after all. And then this leads to a sanctuary. Respite unit. So now I have the other teleporter here that I need. Then this is either optional or that leads down... Yeah, it leads down somewhere. Something that goes here. But all that matters is if I head down here. As long as... you know what? I can take all three of you. In a fight. Two. Because this also gives me a chance to raise tension. It's like a really good stun, actually. You have to be close. There we go. peasy. And that was a legendary drop. That's gonna make something at least a lot easier down the line.
うまく使おう。
Actually, how much of certain things do I need? So I still need one of the legendary cheeses, which means I need to go down to... I would need to go into the sewers, which I haven't done yet here, I think.
君の頑張りが伝わってくるよ。
Hopefully it's not optional. But if it is, then I don't mind too much. This one's still gonna have... This one's still requiring me to go up. Hi, buddy. Is it just you or do you have friends?
やる気マックス負けない終わりだ。
Let's see how much. Enough to instantly kill. I was really hesitant about putting those, well, no, I'm not feeling great right now. Something kind of bothering me. I got into a fight with Big Bro earlier and he stormed off. I should be apologizing. Aww. I should have been apologizing right then and there, but I got stubborn too. He's gotta still be around here somewhere. Big Bro, never seeing you again. I was hesitant about putting those ultimate reductions on Yo. I was thinking if I should have put those on Noki, but no. Turns out having a character that gets to basically get a free ultimate followed up by my main damage dealer getting theirs might have been a really smart idea. I do kind of feel bad though, because it means that Koishi doesn't really do much. But he also has this super expensive ultimate that's not really worth it for not really worth it to me. How could it just be gone? It was always there and I never even got to say goodbye. My favorite Chinese diner. You've rarely experienced true loss like you have when your favorite place to eat gets closed down. Damn, my guy, you got all the way over here? I'm not apologizing. You guys didn't happen to see Sumisu, did you? Is he still mad? Wait, he said he wants to apologize? Sumisu. Aww, they have a pure bromance. A lot of dead bodies here. Ah, you're the cause. I need you dead anyway. There's some moves on this guy that I still don't fully understand. I've also somewhat just given up on I'm trying to parry some of the moves. Like that one. That missile. I almost had my secondary. My strategy's killing me. Almost. I know this. Come on. I've played a video game before. I'm sorry. This is nothing to me. I have to remember that Karanaka's too. Almost. There we go. That got really close. Enoki, get up. I didn't even look at the stats I got. I didn't look at the items I picked up from that. That feels so perfectly made for flashy finishes if you use it as a, it's like a setup tool. Because it locks the enemies down, so, like, why would you not use it like that? A knowing man.
兄ちゃんまた来たのか。もう話せることなんてないんだけど。
いや、特に新しい情報は必要ないんだ。僕の仲間たちにさっきの話をしてほしくてね。
はあ。まあ、金はもらってるからいいけどよ。
Paid you?
そもそもマガタがネオチオダで人気になったのは、この町があまりにボロボロだったからってのもある。この町は大次郎。てか、千代田大戦のせいで心に傷を負ってる奴らは山ほどいるからな。
The Chiyoda battle left many here scared, scarred, physically and emotionally. That's why so many people latched onto Magata's sweet talk and lofty ideals. So he preyed on their feelings of loss and fear. It's very interesting combining the ideas of streaming along with cult mentality on top of also disaster. Because it's mainly talking, because it's still talking about parasociality, but it's talking about it in the age of like modern streaming. Like not to, no, obviously a very obvious connection to kind of like make is hey, VTubing and streaming really picked up and got very popular around 2020. Not like it wasn't popular before, but it got more popular. Especially when a lot more people were inside and spending a lot more time at their computers and a lot less time away from other people. And they were also probably very physically, emotionally scarred as well. He also took shots at the Otori family. With Tenshin and Ojiro both gone, there's no opposition. The more he tore them down, the stronger his support grew. Aww. It was an emotional vacuum. Well, there was an emotional vacuum on top of there being an actual power vacuum. Influence, essentially. You can almost call Magata an influencer. They became the perfect scapegoats. What exactly do you mean? Think of them as living punching bags, a convenient outlet for everyone's frustrations. So like they just get beat up in secret? Nagata's rule isn't flawless, you know. There are residents who still feel frustrated. They think the Otori remnants deserve what happens to them. Cause, yeah, Nagata doesn't solve the problem. Like... creatives and art, they're not... The role doesn't solve the problem. But at the same time, the role doesn't seek to solve the problem. It's more to be a salve. At least something that helps people kind of get by and get through. Or at least that's the hope, still. With everything that Magata constantly says and wishes, for as much influence he does have over the city, he clearly doesn't have as much control as some of his more devout followers probably would lead you to believe. But Magata isn't the one encouraging that, right? True, but he's not exactly doing anything to stop it either. Is he the right person to create peace? Because you can't make peace just by saying the right things. And essentially, what is a streamer more than kind of just a performer? Somebody who yaps and says things that are kind of meant to make somebody feel better, make other people feel better. It's emotional labor. You said Otori remnants, Ichinosuke, Hinagiku. Does that mean you're being treated badly too? So they were spared mostly because of their cover. We can only silently endure as our former comrades face hardship. That wasn't a Verity Orb? So masters and ladies, have you finished your investigation, yeah? Why do you type like that? Think we've covered everything for now? Also be super tired from walking around. Let's take a break at Hina Cafe. Ichinosuke, you better bring Master Q back safely. Of course, even if a meteor were to fall this very instant, I would gladly give my life to shield him. I don't think any of us would survive that. You two really care about Q. Of course, Nya. For the record, I definitely know way more about Master Ojiro than anyone else. Unacceptable level. I'm the foremost expert on Lord Ojiro. I even have a secret collection dedicated to him as proof of my loyalty from back in my ninja days. Katsuki Aoyama has muted Ichinose. So there is one more Verity orb here, though. Have you seen my friend? Red hair, big nerd vibes, hard to miss outfit? I guess not. She went to this meetup for fans of Master Megata. For Master Megata's plushies, who has been missing ever since. I asked Master Megata what I should do, but all he said was, don't try to track her down, just keep an eye out. I'm sure he's right, but I'm just worried, you know? A girl went missing after attending a Megata meetup. And Megata doesn't seem keen on doing anything about it. Yeah, that's very culty. Wait, is that the boss? Watch your step, this place is unstable. Yeah, whatever you say, old man. That means the boss isn't mandatory in some way. Which also means I could probably go and fight it now, come back here again, even though they don't have any reasons to anymore. The castle ruins, they bring back memories. Yeah, it's just right there, huh? I mean, if there's nothing in the way of me doing it now, I might as well. If for no purpose other than pure curiosity. Though I will be fighting a new boss at level 50 with no prior experience, so whatever. It's just a tree. Yeah, just alright. I guess I'll give it a shot. Let's see what this boss is. A flower of death. There we go. 1, 2, 3. What is... This is just evade. I did something wrong there. That's a mechanic. There we go. Oh. You have to launch the orbs into its eye. You cover up the eye so it can't do the beam attack. One. Okay, this might be working. One, two. I'm getting a lot better at timing this. I still have to deliver to the end though. Oh my god. Almost. Gotta back up. Do the mechanic. I was too slow. Why is it chasing? It's almost dead. So that's like one more. Doing this phase one more time. There we go. on, come on. Too slow. Come on. Not enough? Two. No. Gotta move. It's so close to dying. That's a really, really fun fight. Really hard, but really, really fun. Like, that was such a light bulb moment, realizing that I had to hit the orbs. I thought that was just another evade mechanic. But then the second that those beams went off and, like, I couldn't avoid taking damage, seeing that made me click, like, oh, there has to be something I do, because otherwise that is 90% unavoidable damage. Like, no, that's a really cool fight. Is that all the Verity Orbs? It's all the ones I can find. Yeah, no, that was a really, really cool fight. That was tons of fun. Oh, I thought it had me go inside. Huh? Came from over there. The trash that committed war crimes in the Chiyoda battle? Persist and you will answer to me. The master's sins are the servant's sins. If I were in their place, I would feel the same way.
じゃあ、あの男たちの言ってたことは本当かい？
ええ。私はかつて大鳥家に仕えていました。
I was one of those who failed to stop Lord Orgiora. Perhaps I shouldn't have survived that shielded battle. If I can't atone for the sins I carry, then perhaps my life should have ended there. I apologize for burdening you with my troubles. Thank you again for helping me.
今の僕たちにできることはした。必要以上に自分を責めないでくれよ。
ああ、分かっている。だが、それは私には難しい。
That's easier said than done. He's genuinely really remorseful.
おかえりなさいませ、ご主嬢様。あれ？この店ってひなちゃん以外にも店員さんいたんだね。そりゃそうだお。さすがのひなも。
I can't do everything on my own. I wouldn't be cute after. I wouldn't be cute at all.
普段はこのなぎさちゃんと一緒に働いてるんだお。ご主嬢様たちが最初に
When you guys first came in, she just hadn't started her shift yet.
そうなんだ。よろしくね。はいはい、こちらこそ。もしよかったら今度バイトしてってね。
If you're interested, why not try working here part-time yourself?
メイド服か。かわいいし、着てみたいかも。さつきちゃんもえのきちゃんも似合うと思う。
さて、住民たちの話を聞いてみて分かったと思うけ
It's
ど、
obvious that everyone supports
この町の
Magata.
全員がマガタを支持してるわけじゃない。改めてヨウ君に聞くよ。これでも君はマガタのことを信用できるのかい？
俺は
I'm not sure yet.
待ってくれ。俺たちはまだマガタの言い分を聞いてない。話はそれからでも。
We haven't heard Magata's side of the story yet. We should hear him out first.
マガタはどうとでも言い訳するさ。何せ言葉でチャンピオンになった男だよ。ヨウ君のようにこれまでも大勢の人を自分の支持者に。いや、
He's turned countless people into his fans. No, followers. Like he almost did with you.
さて、そろそろ目が覚めたかな。それならマガタを倒す方法について話し合おう。
Let's talk about how we can take Magata down.
でもマガタによって救われてる人もいる。
There are those who were saved by Magata too. It's just unfair for us to ignore this.
ヨウ君、君も強情だね。
But he's right though.
だってそうじゃないか。少なくともあの
At the very least, that kid got adopted because of Magata.
養子に引き取られた。和樹さんはわざとそこ
Are
を
you
無視してないか。
deliberately ignoring that?
いや、みんなだってそうだ。マガタは敵だと決めつけた上で話を聞いてなかったか。
そりゃ、だって相手はナンバーズなんだぜ。
He is in numbers, but that doesn't mean that he hasn't had a positive influence.
味方かもしれないと思う方がおかしな話だ。
どうしてそうなるんだ。マガタが直接人々を
Magata
苦しめ
isn't
てる
even
わけじゃない
directly
のに。
hurting anyone. That's... Direct harm is not...
よ、落ち着いて。別に私たちだって絶対にマガタが嫌ってわけじゃ。
もういいよ、月ちゃん。せっかくだからはっきりさせようじゃ
Might
ない
as
か。
well sell this now.
君がその調子じゃトラッシュが分解し
Yeah,
か
if you
ね
insist on going on like this, Trash Side might just fall apart.
え。ヨウ君、君は
And by the looks of it, you're going to be working with Magata no matter what, right?
俺はそうすべきだと感じて
I
る。
believe that's the right thing to do. Fighting isn't the only option.
うんそうなったら XG はヨガいないとできないんでしょ。
What But what about XG? XG can't carry on without Yo. If we can defeat Zero with Magata and the other numbers, we won't even have to play XG. You really think that's possible? If we work together with Nagata, I think we can make it happen. Yo, I'm not entirely sure about this plan. I get it. If that's how you feel, do whatever you want. But don't expect us to stick around for it. If that's the case, I guess there's no reason for me to stay here anymore. Listen!
ダメだよ。今追いかけるのは進められない。
どうして
We're just... Seems to me that Kuronaka is still conflicted. He's struggling to fulfill the responsibilities he's taken on, and is still searching for solutions. He needs some time alone. Does that mean you're letting him go on purpose? Forcing him to stay won't do us any good. Giving him space to think on his own is the better option. Though it's a little tedious. Let's go get him once he's calmed down a bit. Apologies for the sudden message. There is something we must warn you of. You've been quiet for a while. What is it now? Regarding the man known as Magata, we are highly dubious of him. He is surrounded by far too many mysteries. We strongly suggest that you avoid placing too much trust in him. Mind your own business. You're just as much of an unknown as he is. We have no rebuttal for that, but our instincts tell us that trouble is afoot. We made an analysis on the technology behind Magata's projection, and the results showed that it is far more advanced than standard holographic tech. Yo Kuronaka has muted Neon. Yeah, kind of stonewalling us right before something important. Considering his feelings right now, this will only make him dig him deeper. Let's hope it doesn't backfire. We should figure out where he's headed at the very least. I'm worried he might do something reckless. Is that a hologram, Yo? No, or they're following him. It is a hologram. A hologram will join instead. That's really cool. Maybe she's a little cute. Maybe a little. Interesting. They really did swap him out. So you're following the tribe and not specifically Yo. That's really cool. So another useful way of comparing stats, at least when it comes to what they probably expect me to be at, when it comes to like main characters and guests. She has 2k HP, 500 attack, almost 400 defense. 400 defense, 700 attack, 2000 HP, 2100. So yeah, no, we're pretty much in line with what the game is willing to give me as a free unit. That's super interesting. I never would have expected them to take out the main character from your party. Like, I thought that was only going to be used as a justification for why, like, some characters would have that because of being in different locations. But the fact that that happened with Yo... Oh, they sent him far. Thankfully I hit this before I went too far. That's also why this was gated, because there wasn't an enemy or a key I needed. They were just preventing me from going this far. Level 50 enemies. That means the plan that I was using before isn't going to carry over. Oh, that went through naturally. Right, because she auto-deflects if she is charging. But it costs her stamina. That's really cool. I was kind of hoping that her ult would have been a little bit more offensive, but I'll deal. Very funny that the trade-off, though, for Yo not being in the party means that I can't do my normal setup. I can't do the setup that I was using before. Can't go that way, so I have to go around first. Why is there a dead body here? That one was actually pretty interesting. Or at least made me have to think a little bit more. It wasn't just a straight line. So that is progress, so then what is this way? With the mountain of corpses. Another box. Show the Q&A session. Question, wish to know my occupation. My daily life, I'm a humble part-timer drifting between convenience stores. You at least have to put in, like, something to put and keep up the show. You can't give them everything immediately, or else then there's no fun in it. Come on. Okay. I was gonna be so mad if that moved off and grabbed a different box.
イエーイお宝お宝この調子で頑張ろうね
7 more. So I'm close to the level cap. Close to the cap increase. Only a little bit of brain power for that one. Ah, then they're just there. That leads to Ancient Sanctuary North. Wait. Okay, so this has to lead someplace that was previously blocked for some reason. Yeah. Map deduction skills are very useful. So now these two zones are connected. If I could team up Magata, it's pointless if it means clashing with everyone from Trash Tribe.
Oh yeah? そこの少年、何かにお悩みですか？マガタ。困っていることがあるなら。
When in doubt, please let me help. In difficult times, we must unite and endure together. Actually, I just had a fight with my friends. I'm sorry, but I've decided to not work with you. Besides, if we were not able to defeat Zero with XG, we wouldn't get the ultimate reward. We wouldn't get the ultra reward. I'm so used to defaulting. Whatever. If I were to bring back my friend, see, I've got no choice but to win through XG. Zero isn't the only one capable of restoring life, you know. Okay, 100% cult leader. Believe it or not, I'm a scientist. For many years I've studied the mysteries of human life and death. It is indeed fascinating the way Zero did the resurrections, and inspired breakthroughs in my research. And now I'm convinced that humans can overcome death. You can do the same thing as Zero? Please don't buy it. I'm afraid there are no absolute certainties in this world, but there is always hope. Hope. But if that's true, it changes everything. Maybe the others could trust you too. You're kind of believing him without any evidence, yo.
もう一度みんなと話したいんだ。
You're putting way too much faith in him too quickly, just because he presents that he might have an answer.
もちろんです。ですがここはネオ
Remind you, this is Neo Chiyoda.
思いを伝えるには
Isn't there a simpler, more powerful way to convey your
では
feelings?
ないでしょうか。
思いを伝える方法。
Through streaming.
分かった。やってみよう。
What are you?
ねえキヨさん、マガタってどういう人なの？
What kind of person is Magata?
以前言ったが、私もマガタの多くを知っているわけ
Just
で
as
は
I
ない
said before, I don't know much about Magata either.
奴は研究者としては
There's no
間違いなく
denying he's a
優秀だった。
brilliant researcher, but there were strange rumors about
風
him.
変わりな噂もあった。奴は死後
He had
の
an
世界を
unusual fascination
何
with the
々なる関心を
afterlife.
持っていたようだ。
死後の世界？なんだそれ、オカルトかよ。
Yo might have fallen for it.
奴の主要な研究分野は
Life science was his expertise. I thought his interest in it stemmed from that.
私は捉えていたのだが、この町の住民が
But the overall indifference to death in the city, and Magata's talk of utopia, it's unnerving.
どうも気になる。
It's a death cult.
確かに、マガタの最もうさんくさい部分だね。全員で生き延びようとか
He keeps saying we'll survive together, as if he's not scared of dying at all.
それって普通じゃないの？太田のみんなも割とそうだったよ。
Yeah, but it's different with Magata. That's what Q's getting at, isn't it?
そう言いたいのだろ
そうだね。
Exactly.
ただ死を恐れて
And
い
it's
ない
not just that they seem to be unafraid of death, it's almost
強
like
い
he's
興味を持っている
fascinated
ように
by
さ
it.
思えるってことさ。
なんだかよくわかんないけど、ちょっと怖くなってきたかも。
I,
マガタの思惑が
whatever Magata's intentions may be, he is not a man to be trusted. Although Magata's area of research was life science, he took a strong interest in the afterlife. He had unusual fascination with the afterlife.
So そうだよね。よし、今度こそビシッと言って陽の目を覚まさせなきゃ。
I might have an idea, but I'll wait.
それにしても、ヨー殿は一体どこ
Where could he have gone?
びっくりした。ひなちゃん、どうしたの？大変だにゃ。みんなこれを見ろ。
お前もかよ。何なんだよ一体。
俺は仲間たちが理解してくれないと決めつけて、たもとを分かつようなことを言ってしまった。
This is bad. 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 I gave up on convincing my friends and pushed them away.
でも、もう一度話したいと思ってる。
My bad friend detector is buzzing. But now I want to talk to them again.
俺はもう誰も犠牲になってほしくない。
I can't let anyone else become a victim of the system. I can't lose a friend ever again. I can't lose another friend ever again.
でも、マガタに力を貸してもらえれ
With
ば、
Magata's help, we
そ
might
れ
be
すら
able
も
to
変え
change
られるかも
things.
しれない。
He is. Oh my.
ゼロを倒し、犠牲者を取
We
り
might
戻
be
すことだ
able.
って
We might even be able to defeat Zero and bring back those we've lost.
トラッシュのみんな、俺の話をもう一度聞いてくれるなら、マガタビルの最上階まで来てくれ。
My friends from Trash Tribe, if you're willing to hear me out one more time, come to the top floor of Magata Tower.
少年よ、あなたの誠実な訴えは必ずや 仲間の心に届くはず。
Sincerity is S tier. Mind doing a collab with me, Master Magata? That's so... I'm trying to find very choice words, but I don't know. To me, going to somebody's stream and then just kind of like saying, "Hey, can we collab?" feels a little, I don't know, gross. There's a way of networking, but like that is not a way of doing it. It looks more like begging.
落ちた巨星が再び現れ、
A fallen star rises again to steer us toward utopia. We shall prevail and keep hell's gates at bay.
共に食い止めましょう。
We aren't gonna turn this place into hell.
なんだよ今の放送は。陽のやつ完全に曲がった側についてるじゃねえか。
He got completely swayed back after saying he wasn't going to work with him.
きっとマガタに何か新しい情報を吹き込まれたんだ。
そんな絶対騙されてるんだよ。早く行って説得しなきゃ。ヒナたちも協力するにゃ。ヨウくんは Q 様の大事なお仲間。それにヒナカフェの大切なお客様だろ。
Yo's an important friend of Master Q as well as a valued customer at Hina Cafe.
ああ、拙者も全力で手助けするでござる。
ありがとうみんな。ヨウ待っててね。
黒中、道を誤るな。お前を私のようにはさせない。
I think it might be more appropriate to have Q in the party. Well, that's where we're headed. And that's a Verity Orb. Whoops.
失望はさせぬ。さあ、行くぞ。
Magata building front. That's why they were blocking me off from here. If this goes the way I was expecting, I'm going to be very... So right now... Because they could. There's Magata posters everywhere. A poster with a large picture of Magata's face. His influence in the city is rather significant. Ooh, this looks cool. Because my current idea right now... My current idea right now is the Magata is dead. Magata as a person is dead and does not have a living body. He exists purely as a hologram. Essentially a Mr. Haas situation. But if he's dead, that also means that there's not somebody we can play XP against for the last match. Which means if there is somebody that we have to play XP against in order to win this game, the logical end result of that is that we're gonna have to play against Yo. as a stand-in for Magata.
役立つといいね。
Which would be so cool in such a fascinating way. Because that would make Magata using Yo and all the things that Magata was saying over the streams as like a prelude to this. Like, Yo is the inheritor of Magata's will, the person to carry on his legacy. He would be the new star.
罠とか仕掛けられてるかもしれねえ。気をつけようぜ。
そこに隠れているもの、姿を現すでござる。
誰かくせ者だお。Q 様に指一本触れさせないにゃ。
Who?
ござるとかダオとか、その痛い口を言い
Could you two please drop the cringy ninja talk?
兄弟で唯一まともな僕まで痛い
I'm the only normal one in this family, and that both of you are making me look bad.
ということは、彼が
Oh, so he's the missing brother.
そうだにゃ。秋葉さん兄弟の次男、才蔵お兄ちゃんだお。才蔵お兄ちゃんは凄腕なスーパーハカーとして情報戦で活躍してたにゃ。
ハカーじゃない。僕のことバカにしてるのか。まったく、これだから嫌なんだ。
Aren't you touchy?
どこから来たのか知らないけど、なんか暑苦しい人たちだね。
What a boisterous crowd you are.
君たち、さっさとここから出
Can
て
you
行って
just
くれない？
leave? I'm in the middle of
僕はここ
something.
で仕事中なんだ。
Do you mind? We're in the middle of something.
マガタのビルで仕事。兄様、どういうことですか？
そんなことわざわざ教えるわけないだろう。まったく、忍びならそれくらい分かってよね。
I can't tell if his fingers are replaced or...
全然わかりません。
僕はやるべきことをやってるだけだよ。新しい主君、マガタ様のもとで。
Just doing what I'm supposed to do, serving my new master, Lord Magata.
にゃ、兄様、何言ってるんですか？ヒナたちの主君は王次郎様だけのはずです。まさか裏切るつもりですか？
そっちこそ何言ってるんだよ。彼こそ大勢を裏切ってこの町から去った存在だろ。あれだけ忠誠を誓っていた僕たちを見捨てて。
言葉が過ぎるぞ、才蔵。
どうでもいいだろう。何熱くなってるんだか。とにかく、もう僕はマガタ
I'm
様
on
側
Lord
の人間
Magata's
だ
side
から。
now. Do me a favor and stay away from me.
じゃあ。
様に向かってあの態度許すまじ。
ひなぎく、落ち着いてくれ。才蔵のことは私に任せてほしい。
ですが。
Aww.
頼む。
わかりました。Q様のお考えの通りに。
So that's what it means by deceiving your allies to mislead your enemies. No, it's nothing. Let's hurry. The longer we wait, the deeper Yo falls under Magata's charm. Deceiving your allies to mislead your enemies. Yep, this is the full building done. We just have to make it to the top floor, I guess. museum. Also, I thought... Ooh. Prior to this, I genuinely thought, like, oh, we were just gonna walk over, pick up Yo, then he would join until that stream happened. Oh, night. Uh-oh. I guess we will make do. That's bad. I have to switch focus. Have to switch focus to Inoki, because this enemy needs to die. Or something like this happens. Please die. I whiffed. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. I fought that thing, but why is it like a hologram? Oh, no, because these are just displays. Clever way of hiding collectibles and stuff down here. Because from this, it looks like, oh, that's like the bottom. But if you just move down, then you can see the graffiti, and then you can see the chest. Come on. How are you not? Okay. Plenty graffiti even made it into the building. Your fault. Shouldn't have been here. I was debating if I should use Q's ultimate, but I'll probably wait until the enemies spawn. Because then he also gets to heal partly. The strategy skill also being just a huge immediate cash out means that I can chain that with a Oh, and then it will also just show you if you move down here. I'm also getting a lot of EXP for killing the enemies here. Because I can go from the strategy skill to my ultimate, and then that's just a huge jump in damage. I will show mercy and leave this guy. No, I'm kidding. Because if it's one, I can just ult and kill. And I'm getting used to fighting these enemies, so they're pretty quick. Especially on Inoki, since I can just use both of their attacks for more momentum. Easy. Yeah, I'm getting 5,000 EXP like per kill. Makes me wonder how EXP share works. Like if the enemy, like if the character needs to be alive or not. They should be close enough. Yep. Hey, and I got one of the things I needed. Can also go down here, open this real quick. Now the gate's open, so I can go up whenever I need. And there's a chest here. Why was the first one complex but not the second one? Because I got 50%. Fine, what medal did I get? %, 0 Sensei Niochota. Find Chikata's graffiti. Find Rattling graffiti. Elvins. A massive laugh. Oh, right, because there was two. No, there was one out, then there was one here. So there's one here, then there's a garden, there's a greenhouse, and then there's a massive greenhouse. Of course, I can't get there straight. I have to go through a side. Oh, there's a bunch of the... So now that's two. That's two of the wandering bosses that I found here. One at least in the front plaza, and then the other in the back. I need to beat you anyway. That was too slow. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I hit that too soon. No, 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 no. It has to be close. Not enough. She's still alive. Easy. That fight's getting way... That fight's getting way more fun. I have to remember that it doesn't switch the number that I need to press. Easy. For some reason I thought only the tiles were walkable. I didn't think it was a mirror floor. Easy. So if I'm lucky, that means going up to the right will be my way of getting back over there. So I have to go through the greenhouse plaza first, though. Yeah, there is a door up there. Also just have a bunch of mats. But they also might be a bunch of mats for characters I literally don't have access to. This is a garden maze. Just cleave through anybody in my way. Hopefully I can actually get, like, bigger fights to chain together. Mostly just so I can get through... Mostly so just so I can get through a bunch of enemies at once. Uh-oh. Because it's strangely... Like, so long as I'm not pulling in... Ooh. So long as I'm not pulling in bosses... Like, while grinding, I pulled up, I pulled nearly like 5 different enemy packs together. They aren't too bad or nearly as scary once you're uh-oh. Once you're kind of used to dealing with them. Yeah, like Anuki is doing so much damage. So much damage. Granted, she is essentially at like what not like not hard cap, but definitely like a pseudo soft cap. She is as strong as I could make her right now. 2, 3, perfect. If I tried to do this during that first stream, like, 1, that boss would have been impossible. 2, this would have just been a lot harder. Either a lot harder or just generally super slow. Oh, you're still alive. I still somewhat panic if I see bad. I somewhat panic if I see like the enemy attack indicators and they're like a little bit to my side, or I'm not sure if they're gonna be just close enough to get into my to like hit me. It's like if I end up panicking on that, that really throws off my momentum. And if that throws off my momentum, that means I lose a lot of heat on Inoki, and if I lose a lot of heat on Inoki, that means I lose a lot of my damage. Like, I have to be in a very... Oh, I can exit out this way? Wait. This isn't just me rounding back. It can't be. Yeah, okay. Leads me to a different chest and a bunch of other things. And then doing that is just like a huge DPS loss because I don't get my strategy skill. And like my entire tension, my entire tension card deck is like completely focused around cashing out that damage either with my strategy skill and then my ultimate. And I kinda need to stay in the enemy's face in order to heal too. Like honestly, the dealing damage to heal is kind of now like my main way of healing and sustaining health, because whenever I use an ult, I just cash out, and whenever I cash out the ult, it's just a bunch of free healing, like instantly. So like, why not do it whenever you need HP? That's kind of what I've been doing whenever I get like hit or really low. Like, because I think I did it during one of the boss fight attempts, where like I got really low and like my instinct is, okay, do I have the meter for it? If I do, spend it on the ultimate. Because even if it's suboptimal, it's healing. So long as I have the tension cards for it. So long as I have the tension to activate the card for it, my bad. She got knocked out. Which kind of depends on me having the tension for it, as well as also having the tension after activation to still stay in the state for the heal. In essence, my game plan relies very heavily on my tension management, while also spending it at just the right time to maximize the uses out of it. You're annoying. And I still did that first try. And... you've got to be kidding me. I still need to hit that. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the respite. Very arbitrarily, I wanted, the free leg to aim down on that last one, just because I thought it would be neat. I messed up. That's really bad. Is that close enough? I'm honestly shocked that I learned very quickly the counter timing on the maids. I really like that the indicator is there. Like, it helps for, like, learning the fight initially, but... oops. But it requires just, like, a little bit more knowledge to know the exact times you're supposed to either dodge, parry, or do what you... or dash to dodge or parry. You're not just playing Simon Says. And in somebody like Inoki's case, there's a choice between either dodging or doing a counter. Because now I've learned that I can use... because now, especially for the ones that have something like 2 arms, I've learned that I can use... I can dodge the first one. I can dodge the first one, use it to get an attack out to increase my heat, and then if I'm fast enough, most of the time, oh, I naturally got all the materials. If I'm fast enough, when it comes back around, I can parry. I can parry, and then that parry will let me get another bunch of, I'm really missing it by 2. I can parry, and then it will also get me, like, a bunch of heat that I need. I haven't really been fighting a lot of rats, so I'm still super behind on the cheese that I need. Still need cheese. I shouldn't have spent that. Whatever, I'm stupid. Holographic pick. Oh, actually, my tea's empty. Let me transition let me transition zones and then give me like 2 minutes to make some more. Wait, is this also just a free zone? Okay, no, that thing's there. Yeah, so give me like 5 minutes to make more tea. Okay, perfect. Gotta remember this place so I can come back. Oops. My bad. I gotta remember this place so I can come back here and grab whatever mats or materials I need. Why are there yellow locks? What is this? Whoops. My mouse was too far up in the other direction. Have to remember that there's still a second enemy that's going to be dragged into this. Two. Wasn't even me that got the finishing blow on that. But that's two that are dead, so doesn't matter. Honestly, I haven't even really used food all too much. Field research summary. Five more, and then I'll have hit, literally the max rank that I could get. That one I deduced by looking at, okay, why is this one solved immediately? It would not give me it wouldn't give me the right answer immediately if that was the actual answer. Like a little bit of deductive reasoning. Easy. Why did that delete more of a health bar than my ultimate? Whatever. Either way, I need to fight this enemy. Because I need your materials. Also, that is all three of the roaming mini-bosses that I need. So it is at least confirmed that they show up in this area. In this city, my bad. I don't know why it's only looking at Q. There we go. You know you have to be close. That's the one that I hate. I legitimately just don't know how to deal with that move. Like, I don't know where the safe zone is for that move. That thing hates Q. I do not know when I'm supposed to dodge on that. That, I got very lucky. That was more skill. Still only got 3 of the normal missiles though. But this should bring me up exactly to where I need to be. There's one thing here. I haven't really had much of a reason to keep switching out the, God damn it. The Pachimon pieces. Mostly because I haven't been getting ones that I really like. Like, not really ones that have the character abilities. I think that is the... I believe that's the boss that'll give me the achievement. And so the route is clear. Last one to fight. The deadly red alert. Second verse, same as the first. Except this time, you just go after the appendages. Does have a lot more health though. I was running that one a little close. I should have ulted. One single ult and I immediately... uh-oh. I have to switch targets. Because standing in that aftershock is just free damage for it, which also means that I lose my heat. Making steady progress. Three. Damage cash out. Oh, and the evade got me. Means I can do this. I died because of the... whatever. Just means I was more in the right for cashing out the damage when I did. I was thinking I would have been fine. Come on. This one's gonna be a little bit slow, clawing it back, but not impossible. No, that was all in me. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, I keep doing that the worst time, or at the worst distance. Come on. That wasn't enough. Last phase though. If I can kill it here, it's done. No, 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 no! So close though. This is so... This is not the character I want for this. I couldn't get out. That was so close to the end. It's so easy for damage to stack on for this. Especially because of how close you are to the main one in the middle. If I didn't mess up like the number of times I did on Q trying to just get into that mode change, I would have been fine. I didn't get the... It's just worth it. It's worth dumping the... It's worth dumping the meter and not getting anywhere close, because I'm almost guaranteed... Uh-oh. That's why I said almost. Because I'm almost guaranteed a stance break on one of these things like each time. So I can use that to start building up tension. Got it. Back, 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 back. Yeah, just don't mess with it. It's not worth it. That one changed direction. Wasted my revive so early. Come on, if I can get my strategy skill out. Kill. Dramatically so much better. Extreme fans don't share. Which means that was also the bot.
みんな来てくれたのか。
やっと見つけた。
新しい仲間を歓迎します。
You still have the holographic effect on you.
必ずや分かり合えるはずです。
みんな勝手に飛び出したのは悪かった。でもやっぱり聞いてほしいんだ。さっきの配信でも伝えた通り、マガタと協力して俺たちで一緒にゼロを。
ストップ。勝手に話を
Don't just steamroll ahead like some pushy salesman, okay?
セールスマンじゃないんだからさ。
和樹さんはやっぱり反対なのか。
そう。僕だけじゃなく、ここにいるみんながね。
あのね、よう、私たちやっぱりマガタを信用できないんだ。
そう言いたくなる気持ちはわかるけど、どうして分かってくれないん
Why
だ。
won't you even try to understand?
人間は自然のうちで最も弱い一本の足に過ぎない。しかしそれは考える足である。皆さんが悩み迷うことを私は否定しません。なぜならそれこそが生きる人間だからです。
マガタ。ああ、そうだよな。
He's completely wrapped around his finger.
ほら、マガタはおかしいこと言ってないだろ。一ノ瀬みたいなナンバーズとは違うんだ。
確かに言っていることは
Sure,
まと
what
も
he's
だね。
saying sounds totally reasonable.
誰が聞いてもまともで。
It's the kind of nonsensical smooth talk that sounds persuasive to anyone,
耳当たりのいい言葉だよ。
and it makes me sick.
マガタを信用すべきではない。これが私たちの総意だ。一見この町は平和なようだが、大鳥家の残党は迫害され、
The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but the remnants of the Otori family are suffering.
そんな犠牲の上に成り立つ平和な
Peace built on such sacrifice can never be a true utopia.
この町は歪んでいる。
確かに完璧じゃないかもしれない。
Maybe it's not perfect, but isn't that the same everywhere?
それはどこだって同じじゃないか。綺麗事だけじゃどうにもならないって俺だって分かってるさ。犠牲なんか出したくない。だからこそマガタに協力すべきなんだ。
He might be able to fix things at their
根本
root.
的に解決できるかもしれないんだ。
It's so interesting seeing a main character being this fallible after... Like, no, we're really... I guess, no, this is after Chapter 0, Chapter 1, Chapter 2. And, like... he just got completely swayed.
それはひょっとして君が配
Are
信
you
で言っ
perhaps
ていた
referring
こと
to
か
what you were talking about in your live stream?
ああそうだマガタはすごい科学者なんだうまくいけばいつか水のことだって
黒中私はお前に
Kuronaka, I don't want you to make a mistake.
そのために私がマガタの秘密を暴く
マガタの秘密
王次郎様面白いことを言いま
Lord
すね
Ojiro,
それが可能だと本当に思っているのですか
やはり気
so
づいて
you've
いたのか
noticed.
気づく不思議なことをおっしゃいますねあなたは王次郎様ではありませんかあなたが誰であり何をしようと存在しない秘密は暴けません
There's no way one can reveal secrets that do not exist.
それにあなたの言葉に一体誰が耳を
Besides,
貸すのでし
who
ょう
would
か
even listen to you now?
この町を地獄へと変え
The
た
words of someone who turned Chiyoda into a
大罪
living
人の
hell.
言葉に
お前の言葉は正しい
You say it's true, I was the one responsible for committing those sins.
だが
But now I finally realize their weight and how hard it is to atone for them.
過去だからこそ
And that is why I must defeat you here.
お前に勝たねば
This is my resolution.
ヒュー様一体何を
ヘラヘラテレビちゃん
キューどうすんだ
ネオ千代田の住民たちよ聞いてくれ私は Q そしてかつての名は大鳥王次郎かつてこの町を壊滅に追いやった張本人だ私は帰ってきただがそれは再びこの千代田を支配するためではないマガタという新たな指導者のもとで皆が幸せに過ごしているのならそれでいいと一時は考えただが街を見て回ってみるとその幸せは見せかけのものでしかないと分かった少年は親の愛情のために心を殺していた過去に過ちを犯した者は足毛にされ血を流していたこの目で目の当たりにしたこの町の歪みを私は断じて見過ごすことはできない偽りの平穏を良しとする指導者を打ち倒し千代田シティを正してみせるナンバーズ4永田善一の正体を暴き皆の目を覚まさせてみせよう
The sprite completely changed too.
なんという
Such a divine presence.
しいお姿
Q
Do you understand the consequences of your actions?
この瞬間からネオ千代田の住民のほぼ全てを
From this moment on, almost every resident of Neo Chiyoda will see you as their enemy.
和樹覚悟の上だ
That's sick.
まったく
You always have to take things into your own hands, right at crucial moments like this.
すまない
Sorry.
みんな俺に一つ考えがある俺とマガタと
Why don't we play
みんな
XB?
で XB をしないか
Me and Magata against you.
なるほど XB に
In
は
XB, the loser must abide by whatever the winner commands.
ルールがあります
そうだ
If we win, I want everyone in Trash Tribe to agree to work with Magata.
マガタとの共闘に賛成してもらう
じゃあ俺たち
What
が
are you
勝
willing
った
to do
ら
if
何して
we
くれん
win?
だよ
その時は
If we win, you'll cut ties with Magata and come back to us.
ああそれでいい
分かった受けて立とうだが XB は配
But
信
the XB game will be live streamed. The people will want to see how it plays out.
好きにしてくれ。
Do what you want.
まったくもうほんと好きなんだから。
That's such a cool final escalation.
この可愛くないぬいぐるみは。私は結構可愛いと思うけど。っていうか、いつの間に？
Please don't call Zero cute.
ようくんの配信あたりから見てたよ。で、XP をやるんでしょ？好きにすれば？
なんか投げやり。
We're so bossy back in Shinagawa.
いろいろうるさく言ってきたのに。
ぶっちゃけ、マガタくんには大して興
To
味
be
ないん
honest, I'm just
だ
not
よ
that
ね。
interested in Magata.
私にはなすべきこと
I
が
have
あ
a
りま
purpose
す。
to fulfill.
その
That
た
is
め
why I
に生
live.
きているのですから。
今の発言はちょっとだけ面白いかも。
何がツボだったのか全然
Is it just me or is he really weird?
とりあえず、ここまで
Whatever, everything was getting boring anyway. At least make the XP match entertaining.
欲しいかな。じゃあ、先にテレビ会館で待ってるから。
Television studio.
Go. 全てに決着をつけるために。
Seeing Q like that is so cool.
頑張るヒナを応援してほしいよ。
大丈夫かな。
I'm gonna hate this feeling. Cause like, unless something happens like right at the very dead end of the game's life cycle, this will be the last XP game. And like, for the purposes of me streaming, this effectively is my last XP. So I at least should enjoy it.
あれ？どうしたんだにゃ、月ちゃん。顔が暗いにゃ。あ、ごめん。ちょっとだけ不安になっちゃって。私たち、ちゃんとイオたちに勝てるのかなって。それに、イオが戻ってきてくれたとしても、結局マガタを倒さないといけないわけだし。
まあ気持ちはわかるぜ。相手はこの町じゃ神様みたいに崇拝されてるやつだ。
加えて怪しい点はいくつもあるが。
Although there's something fishy about him, we don't have decisive evidence yet.
だが、それを私たちが提示することができれば。
If only we can find a percent that we can topple Magata from his position of dominance.
はあ、また君たちか。まだ無駄に頑張ろうとしてるわけ。しかも XP なんて前時代的で暑苦しいこと。必死すぎない。
Bunch of tryhards. Says the one trying to act so cool.
才蔵兄様、何しに来たんですか？忍びにあるまじき裏切り者。
何って、君たちのせいで僕まで XB に参加する羽目になったんだぞ。
Thanks to you guys, I've been dragged into this XB nonsense.
当然、マガタ様側だけど。とにかく、僕は XB なんて暑苦しくてタイムパフォーマンスが悪いことし
I
た
just
くない
came
んだ
to
よ
tell you
ね。
how much I hate XB. It's inefficient and utter waste of time.
諦めるか、さっさと負けてほしいって言いに来ただけ。それじゃ。
もうあんなのお兄ちゃんでもなんでもないよ。
Pardon our rudeness, everyone. We have acquired information about Neo Chiyoda that we must share with you. What did you find out? There are traces of massive amounts of data being sent and received from inside the... Whoa, wait, huh? There are traces of massive amounts of data being sent and received from inside the UDX robot located in the ancient sanctuary. What? What kind of data are we talking about? Audio files, image generation, and facial recognition data, as well as numerous text exchanges. These formats closely resemble the types of data used for live streams. See, that's intriguing. This is valuable information. Thanks, whoever you are.
UDX ロボは完全に停止しているはず
UDX
だ。
robot was supposed to be completely inactive.
何者かがその存在を
Someone is secretly using it for their own purposes.
誰だよ。
でもあと一歩
Feels like we're so close yet so far from the truth.
対峙して
We
見え
only
てく
see
る
it
も
when
の
we
が
confront them.
まだ
無視かよ。
あとは僕たちのや
And
り方
saying
で
we'll
決着
settle
を
this
つけよ
our
う
way.
ってことさ。
つまり XB でってことだよね。
ならそう言えよ。
Just say that from the
それ
start.
なら文句ねえけどな。しかしよ。
What's the deal with that Saiza guy? Why does everyone fall in line with
ど
Magata?
いつもこいつもマガタになびきやがってよ。
彼が何を企んでるか知ら
I
ない
don't know what he's plotting,
僕
but
た
we'll
ちも
use whatever we
利
can
用
to
で
our
きるものは
advantage.
するだけさ。
There are traces of massive amounts of data being sent and received. Within the UDX robot, data was discovered, including image generation for a mysterious person. Data related to facial recognition, audio files, and dialogue text.
おい見ろよ、あいつが王子のだ。
僕たちを救ってみせるとかどの面下げていってんだ。
やはりあいつがこの体が満足に動けばこの手で殺してやるというのに。
許せない。あいつのせいで私の家族は。王子郎ったら人気者。
どうしたら
I
そ
love
んな
her.
ポジティブな感想になんだ。
How can you even spin it like that? We're like deep in enemy territory. And it's just us against everyone else.
このままだとやばいかも。
王子郎、大丈夫かい？
問題ない。ネオ千代田に来てまだ時間はそれほど経っていない。
I've only been in Neo Chiyoda for a short time,
だが
and yet so much has
あまり
happened.
にも多すぎる。かつての部下との
Reuniting with my vassals, discovering the darkness of the city. There's much I must do.
なさねばならないことがあった。今度こそ
This time, I will guide the people the right way. I will expose Magata's twisted nature for all to see.
のいびつさを白日のもとにさらす。黒中がマガタとの共闘を望んだこと
In some way, it is inevitable that Kuronaka desires to work with that man.
だったのかもしれない。あいつは
The kid has faced too many tragedies in a short period of time.
今回の XB
This XP game is going to be a hard fight,
ならないだろう。だが
yet my heart is trembling with excitement.
この心は打ち震えている。体も
I've never felt such a boiling emotions before.
この戦いで
This battle will determine the future of Neo Chiyoda.
絶対に負けられない。
Cannot afford to lose. The fate of the city is on the line.
XB が今始ま
I've I'm so still upset that this is like... Because this has to be the last game. This is the last game. And for the last game to be against the numbers and Yo... Neo Chiyoda City, the city ruled by number 4 Magata, the city seemingly enveloped in blissfulness. However, all of this was just a fake reality that's built upon countless sacrifices. What made the whole situation even more complex was Yo, tempted by Magata's words, chose to side with him. And that's when Q decided to stand up against everything. He revealed his true identity, Ojiro Otori, and the very one who was responsible for the destruction of the city. Despite all the voices of disapproval, he stood strong, pressing onward with steadfast determination. He vowed to atone for his past sins, for his comrades, and for the people. Let's go and end this once and for all. Ojiro Otori. And it's streamed. Even the way he holds the bat. The peace Magata offers is a lie. People are still suffering in the shadows. This will become a huge problem eventually. Only a handful of people have noticed something is wrong. Oh, so they're friends. You might have a point, but that doesn't mean Trash Tribe is the best option out there. You really drank the Kool-Aid. Ichinose may have been stopped, but the manager and so many others paid the price. Magata, he guided me when I was lost. He showed me a path where fighting isn't the only way. I'm not going back, which is why I won't lose. Whatever you say. The reason all of you want to go back is because you need me to take down Zero, isn't it? If that's the case, we can still achieve the goal if you come over to my side. If we work with Magata, no one would ever get hurt again. Fewer people would suffer. That's not true. For XB from now on, in addition to the results of an XB game, the resolution of the debate is crucial. You will be unable to win without engaging in intense debates with the numbers and using verity orbs to arrive at the truth. As a result, even with higher scores in a final inning, the game will go into extra innings if the truth has not been revealed. Hints for progressing the debate can be reviewed on the command screen. With each inning, the opposing team will go stronger, making it more difficult to win. You must pay attention to how the debate progresses. So the first two to three, you could just muscle your way through it. But this one, you actually need to win the argument. Just keep moving forward. Magata can't be trusted. That's not the issue. I won't stand beside people who believe this is how the city should be. We're not just fighting to defeat Zero. There's more to that. I act like something's wrong with this city, but I don't think that's true. Isn't Trash Tribe just seeing things through a biased lens? You're the one clinging to an ideal. You refuse to see that things are not going your way. Open your eyes. Look around and see what's really happening.
俺は事実を見ている。
何も見えてはいない。
ひなぎくさんだって最初から王次郎さんのことを慕ってたわけではないと思うんだ。時間をかければ
In time, I'm sure everyone will come to see Magata for who he really is.
時間さえあれば大丈
All
夫
we
だ。
need is time. She is standing on one leg.
ヒナに注目にゃ。大活躍の大活躍の。ヒナに注目。
I've been following Master Ojiro ever since I was born.
王次郎様とマガタでは備わったカリスマ性に圧倒的な差がありすぎます。
Master Ojiro's charisma is one of a kind. Magata can never compare with him.
それに私は
Besides, I've already pledged allegiance to Master Ojiro
王
the
次郎
moment
様
I
に
was
忠
born.
を尽くすと決めていました。私にマガタは必要ありません。
I don't need Magata.
ごめん。王次郎さんと比べてほしい
I
わけじ
didn't
ゃない。
intend to compare the two of them. I'm just saying that perhaps you haven't spent enough time with Magata to truly understand him.
マガタのことを知ってほしい。
マガタはいらないんです。
Not slowed down at all by those metal gauntlets.
一之輔さん、意見を聞かせてほしい。
I want to hear your thoughts.
マガタと協力することは
Working with Magata isn't
決して
necessarily a
悪い
bad
こと
thing,
じゃない
is
だ
it?
ろ。絶対にその方が
I believe we can help
い
more
ろんな
people if
人
we
た
work
ちの
together.
助けにもなれると思うんだ。苦しむ人だって
Fewer
減らせ
people would suffer.
大活躍の予感。
進むだけだ。
My former comrades are suffering at this moment.
ヨードにはヨード
I
の
understand that you have your own burdens, Lord Yo, but that does not justify supporting Magata.
皇帝には繋がらぬ。現実問題。
The reality is, there are many beyond the remnants of the Otori family who are also suffering,
確実に存在する。そして
and Magata ignores their plight.
無視している。
I'm sure it's just a terrible misunderstanding. Everything will be fixed one day. It's really easy for you to say from your privileged position.
悪い未来しか見えぬ。ついてこられるか。
He is a hologram.
当然だ。 確かに私たちは
Maybe we haven't taken enough time to understand Kuronaka.
私たちにも負うべ
There's
き責
something we
任
need to
はあ
take
る。
responsibility for. That's something we need to take responsibility for.
言葉にしなくても通じ合えてると思い込むのは
Assuming mutual understanding without words is just an excuse to stop thinking.
言
Through conversation, all problems can be solved. This is how he and I can understand each other. You're not actually communicating, though. Megata's rule has caused some misery. Following Megata shouldn't be the right way. Were there sufferings behind all of the craze for Megata? I don't think that's the right answer. Through conversation, all problems can be solved. This is how he and I came to understand each other. Were there sufferings behind all the craze for Megata? Yes. There's a difference in the level of zealousness and a way of showing support among Megata's followers. This apparently has led to some people participating reluctantly due to peer pressure. There is no escape. I should have just hit broken record. I know you resonate with Megata's words because you dread the sacrifices that battle brings. But aren't you just avoiding reality? The city is doing way better than anywhere else. Thanks to Megata. Do you truly believe the city is as peaceful as it seems? That so-called peace is merely a thin veneer. Megata's rule may look peaceful, but people are still suffering behind it. Think about it. Does this city really need Megata? So you're telling me to go back? We weren't able to prevent people from sacrificing when we were in Shinagawa and Minato. The battles that Trash Stripe brings are not needed in this city. Clean strike. Subculture girl. My family, they died in the Chiyoda battle you started. But why are you still alive? Will you give me the chance to atone? I never thought about turning my back on my sins. I don't expect forgiveness, but can I have the chance to atone for what I've done? You should suffer for the rest of your life. I only want to make amends. Top of the second inning. From what I can tell, you've convinced yourselves that Magata can absolutely do no wrong. Yeah, it's like all these people have plugged their ears to anything they don't want to hear. They refuse to even listen. Art imitates life. Nerdy boy. Quit with the baseless accusations. I know I lived life under the false identity Q. That's because I turned my back on reality. I once thought if I buried my past I could start over, but things didn't work out that way. Ultimately, I remained shackled to a past I thought I erased. I've wished so many times that I'd never buried my head in the sand. I don't want you to live with the same regrets. I'm not turning away. I made this choice myself to fight alongside Magata. Turning away, running away, these are not sins. A hero is someone who does what they can. An average person doesn't do what's in their ability and attempts to do what they can't. I can still fight, but if Magata wants to take over, I won't stop him. Leave it to me, boy. You don't think that turning away is the same as running away? If so, that truly is a tragedy. That is truly a tragedy. Retreating is a right. Despite Magata's smooth talk, there must be helpless individuals who can't go against the tide. Peer pressure. Sounds like some people were down and out because they couldn't escape. Strange, huh? If what you're selling was that good, they wouldn't feel that way. Unfortunately, there are a few who cannot accept my words. But without fail, I will save them all one day. Easy. Psycho. A maid. Forbidding someone from turning their backs on what they cannot face. What a dystopian nightmare. Without a refuge for the soul, a person will break. Wouldn't it help if they had someone to talk to? Sounds like what you're saying. It seems people have to deal with things alone. Having someone who will listen can really ease the burden. Some things simply can't be shared, but some things can. No man is an island. To turn away is merely to shift one's perspective. Instead of clinging to outdated values, let us cast our eyes on the future. Something strange has happened at the meetup. Is it really safe under Megata's rule? Is it unquestionably safe to follow Megata? No. I've heard you had fans go missing. Is that something else you think is fine to ignore? Sometimes people wish to disappear without saying a word to anyone. We should guide them from afar rather than force them back. Let's Saigo. Bottom of the second. Have you actually gained anything by refusing to face what you've done? If so, tell me. Like when I binge watch anime to escape reality, nothing matters anymore. Man, just talking about it is getting me hyped up. Why is my heart beating? I didn't even know what I could have possibly done there. This is the bottom of the second too. That's not saying we should just ignore all our troubles. It's about not giving up in the end. If a turn away from one thing leads to some other thing, then it's okay. That's just an excuse to keep running. Don't dodge the question by being vague. Stop hiding behind vague words like some other thing. Give me a concrete answer. Double play. Turning your back from your problems is only a momentary escape. Ultimately, there is nothing to be gained. I'm not turning my back. I thought for myself and chose to work with Nagata. You just don't get it, Mr. Ojiro. I do get it. I did the same myself once. turning away from my problems brought me nothing but regret. I gained so much becoming Q and making friends with people in Trash Tribe, but it doesn't erase all my regrets. Just the same, I know I can only tell you this because of who I am now. What are you trying to say, Mr. Rajiro? You might believe Magata is guiding you down the right path, but that isn't something you fought for and struggled to reach. It's been handed to you. Don't end up like me. Top of the third. Why do you all have to be so hostile about this? The world is full of differing perspectives. That is why we must deepen our mutual understandings if we are to coexist. Nagata, what's your real motive? Enough with these vague lines you could say to anybody. Tell us what you actually believe. You have some nerve acting high and mighty after all you've done. Please, Master Magata, put him in his place. I started playing after I heard about the end of service. I love this game so much. I bet Master Magata will pull out a classic anime line that fits the moment perfectly. I love this game so much, and getting to this point has been so saddening. Magata's definitely gonna drop something badass.
皆さん、今日はお疲れ様でした。この勝利は私たちの正しさの証になったでしょう。
It has so much potential. I'm in love with the writing. Day one, people were hard stuck at the shark. These fights genuinely are like pretty hard too. But like, to me, that makes it really fun. XP match isn't over yet. Like, I like challenging games. Like, the shark gave me a lot of hard time on my first time too. But like seeing that and like, oh, I'm gonna have to farm that, like that means I have to get better at fighting it. My apologies, my connection is glitched. Even this body isn't without flaws. Sure, buddy. Do you think it's a betrayal of your followers' trust hiding your real self behind that body? But for the casuals or the pay-to-win casuals, they quit because that's a lot of work. Yeah, that's the... Like, that was the big thing that I heard, where it's just like, no, you can't pay to win, and if you want to play free-to-play and be casual about it, you still need to actually, like, learn the fight. You need to learn the boss mechanics. Which to me is super interesting and super cool, because I always find that stuff super fun, but people who are probably used to playing like a normal gacha where you can throw like $30 to $40 and then steamroll the rest of the game probably didn't go over so well with them. You're nothing but a hologram. And what exactly is wrong with being a hologram? Even without physical contact, I have spoken to countless people through my streams. As a result, I've earned their support. Then let me ask you, does meeting in person guarantee trust that will not crumble? That's different. That's not... There's a difference between meeting somebody... There's a difference between forming a connection with somebody online and then you not being real. You can't take time to overcome hurdles in games, so they just move on. Yeah. There's a few people I know who are definitely like that. Where the second they run into kind of like a single road bump or roadblock or speed bump, they try to see if they can still fund the game. I've been with you guys for so long, but I still haven't built enough trust with you all. So you trust Magata, but you've known him for less time than us? Still, real bonds are forged through face-to-face interactions, as we share struggles and triumphs together. Ojiro's forcing people into burdensome interactions will only end in failure. You must understand that. This is going for such a very interesting angle on the parasocial stuff. The weight of one's choices can be unbearable at times. I only wish to ease that burden. I wish to liberate people from the responsibility of choice. So a cult leader. All of hers are the bad choices. Have I been pushing you too hard? These XP games have been easily the highlight of like every time I've been playing. As long as we exchange words and convey our thoughts, we can successfully achieve communication. That's not true. It's true that some things may not be conveyed as clearly without meeting face to face. But that does not apply to me. Even in this form, I achieve true and sincere connections with everyone. That is not true. If you truly connect with someone, it doesn't matter if you are real or a hologram. Gotta claims to be sincere, but there's something off about what he has said. Yeah, no, you only just speak in platitudes. You speak in stock phrases. You say you're making real connections and all, but if that's true, then why do you keep repeating the same things over and over in your streams? The fact that it was too inconsistent. I like the variety. I like, how do I put it? I guess a better way of saying is that I like gambling. I like stacking odds, even if there's not a guarantee, because that means that you can't like perfectly optimize it. It does mean that you still have to try as much as you can, but it doesn't mean that doing the it prevents it from being optimized. And I think when you start optimizing games, that's when you start kind of taking a lot of the fun out. If you're really thinking about your audience, your words would change each time. Perhaps I was simply responding to many similar concerns around the same time. That's not true. People often share the same struggles due to how things are in the world. That's not an excuse to speak in platitudes. That's a reason to give them actual responses. The game is meant to be a single-player game, and it was succeeded. Yeah, it was succeeded. The problem was the gacha. They put a lot of money into this as a gacha. and it just was not gonna make the money back with how it's structured. Which, there was a time when face-to-face interaction was considered the core of communication. Consider mutual grooming in animals, a behavior which releases endorphins. You're talking about skinship, which is still important for humans. Research shows that this strengthens their social bonds. Humans, however, through evolution and civilization, have outgrown such primitive habits. That is completely untrue. And you're saying that to a maid in Akiba? I communicate as humans are meant to, through the most modern methods, streaming. It's the first time the creator created a gacha and it taught them a huge lesson. Yes. Utsuki Games was... I'm trying to remember correctly, because I don't have the wiki, I don't have the Wikipedia directly in front of me. Yes, Atsuki Games was largely spearheaded by Kodaka and Uchikoshi. Kodaka being the main writer and kind of like generally kind of like a director for the Danganronpa series, and then Uchikoshi being in charge of like the Zero Escape series. I keep trying to say Zero Time Dilemma. Yep, Last Defense Academy. I have that right now. Yeah, Tribe 9 was a multimedia project. Whoops. What is the mechanism behind Smigato's live streams? It is the mysterious data. Yeah, I have Last Defense Academy. What is it? No Sleep for Kaname Date is coming out soon, which is also written by Uchikoshi. No, you're not distracting me at all. I love Kodaka's work. I love Uchikoshi's work. Like, I played Dangan 2. I am a V3 defender. I played all the Zero Escape games. I played both Ida Somnium File games. So, like, hearing that those two worked on a game together, like, I am 130 hours in a 100 line. I'm only like 30 endings down. I love that game. That game is heavy. Like, there's a lot of stuff in that game, and it just takes a while to read through. And I'm like a fast reader. That game just demands so much time and attention. But it's so much fun. It's so much fun. You talk a lot about communication, but you're lying, aren't you? I'm not on a data found inside the UDX robot. That's your doing, right? For you, I bet it was a piece of cake setting up an automated system to stream in your place. I know nothing about such data. Please refrain from baseless accusations. If that's your best cover-up, you really gotta work on it. Now that I think about it, I really do gotta figure out how I'm gonna end up playing No Sleep for Kaname Date. Because they keep teasing that they're gonna do more escape room stuff in it too. I'm like, I really want to play that. His stream saved me. Whether he's a hologram or not doesn't matter. But that... It's my third playthrough of Last Defense, so and it was truly favorite. It is so hard. It's so hard talking to people about 100 Line because like I want to ask which one you got, but then at the same time I don't know, like there's still a bunch of routes that I know of that I have not seen and that I know I've seen other people go through, but I also don't know how some of them got to the other ones. Shouldn't have done that. They even got to see the other paths. I don't want to disappoint my enjoyment. That's the... Ooh. Honestly, that's the best way of, He defended against that? Honestly, going in knowing nothing is the best way of playing 100 Line. Like, just trying to go for endings that you... Just trying to go for endings and just see what happens. Because it's really funny when some people get certain endings on their first go. Who cares if Masamagata isn't what he looks like? His streams make it feel like he's right here. Does distance matter? God, I'm constantly mess this up. He didn't let me play through thoroughly, but I like where I left off. That's also a very... That's also a very hard part. Our friendship. I don't even think I heard of that one yet. I can kind of imagine what that one is, but I don't remember where... Damn it. So what if he's not real? You sound like some out-of-touch old man. Nobody cares. Sometimes Masamagata says weird stuff. That's what makes him relatable. That's different. That makes him more human to you? Nobody's perfect, not even Magata. Lucky because that's my favorite route. They come together and overcome the obvious boss. Interesting. But isn't it a bit far-fetched to interpret his strange behavior as just human quirks? Because there's a couple of endings that I would be very happy and satisfied with, but there's... You? You shut up. I feel attacked. There is a difference between me and a hologram. Fan service was enjoyable, but there's a lot of different fan service for very different people. That's a different matter. Nagata's case isn't the same. He's not like me. I'm talking about the person behind the character, right? Sure, virtual streamers strike a tricky balance between singing characters. Sometimes you think, wait, that's totally the person behind the character talking. That happens, but listen. It's the fact that they have a character that makes them feel like they belong in another world. So you get it. That's why, in a way, the more open-minded you are, the more fun you can have. An narrow-minded audience might shorten the life of a streaming industry. You should be mindful of that. Sorry. Like, dude, were you trying to make my case for me? The cake. Cake is really good. I like strawberries a lot. That's the most I can really say about that. Whipped cream too. I think strawberries and whipped cream would be very tasty. That is what I can say. Saying holograms are bad is kind of stupid. It's only natural that Masamagata became popular. Sure, he says weird things sometimes, but that's part of his charm, you know? He's relatable. That's why people love him. Strawberries and whipped cream are very good. Strawberries and whipped cream are really good. I don't know how much I can say. CG for that was really good. I don't want to say that was calculated. It is, but that doesn't rob it from being true. Not good. I can't use a Verity Orb on them. The brink of defeat. So, even if you're just a hologram, or precisely because you're a hologram, you can reach anyone. Is that your point? Well, that's on YouTube, so I probably have seen a few routes you've done. Veshness? Cult. Dating. A couple of the comedy routes. There's a few that I've been like very into. It's not baseball, it's XB. Extreme baseball. Welcome, Kay. Exactly, it presents no problem at all. What matters most is the thoughts you have for others and what you wish to tell them. I can't. I messed up. Yeah, that's an appropriate response. I built my bond with Kazuki through direct conversations and time spent face to face. There's something I could have never achieved with just a hologram. How can you be so sure? That may be true for you, but it's not the case for many others in this world. I messed up. I didn't use enough of the correct Verity. Extra inning. So you have some agency. This is just patient going into overtime. I still need to use another Verity Orb. Future of YouTube is hologram streaming. We've had Miku. Miku performed on a stage with holograms. The people who watch my streams are struggling, trying their best to live. For them, it doesn't matter whether I'm real or not, as long as someone is there to listen. Helping people survive, that is my purpose. My goddess says his purpose is helping people survive, but he seems to be more concerned about something else. You don't care about people surviving. You know, I heard something interesting about you. You tell people to live life to the fullest, but you've got a fascination in the afterlife. Isn't that a bit contradictory? Studying death is part of my field of research, so it's only natural. AR I can definitely imagine. Let us think about what real communication means. In this modern era, meeting face to face, sharing drinks, and such feel like outdated customs. That's not true. Heart-to-heart connections matter most. Technology has made those possible even when we are apart. When we speak directly to each other and actually talk to each other. You clearly don't understand customer service. All the masters and ladies visit the cafe just to meet me. The adorable Hinegiku-nya. If it was done remotely, everyone would be super disappointed. Giving fans a chance to meet you after making a name via streaming. That's what I call real fan service. This is a relative. He doesn't understand the heart of human communication. Because of the Chiyoda battle, the people of the city became pessimistic about life at times. Become pessimistic about life at times. It's truly saddening, and it's why I try to encourage them to keep living through my streams. Helping people survive, that is my purpose. No problem at all. So... Ooh, wait, what is the... There'll always also be the VOD on YouTube in case you want to catch it later. Because of the Chiyoda battle, the people of the city became pessimistic about life at times. It is truly saddening, and it is why I encourage them to keep living through my streams. Helping see people survive, that is my purpose. I've honestly been considering if I should stream Last Defense Academy. Because that means because I need something that'll help me get through that. But it's a lot of reading. Helping people survive, that is my purpose. I'd rather look for a meaningful way to die. Purpose? Who needs one? We're all going to die anyway. Wouldn't it be fun to find the most chaotic way to die? Love her. I mean, that's my take as someone raised in Oda. What a sorrowful girl you are. Sorry, yo. The weight of one's choices can be unbearable at times. I only wish to ease that burden. I wish to liberate people from the responsibility of choice. Yes. Yo sided with Magata, so he's playing on their team. Thank you, Heck. I have been kind of coiling a little bit. Making your own choices has meaning. You're being super overprotective, don't you think? Sure, life's full of hardships, but when I make my own choices, I want to see them through to the end. You hate to see it, but it is incredibly well written, and I love it. Sorry, buddy, you're not winning this one. Just burn through like all of my skills. Through my live streams, I have earned the trust of countless people. Our hearts connected as one. The form I take on no longer matters. I strongly believe that this has very much already been proven. And so thanks to those of you who have chosen to follow me with unwavering faith. You speak of gratitude, but have you truly ever looked at them as individuals? I doubt you remember a single one of their names. He's right. What are you even talking about? Stop misleading others. Magata did notice me, even when I was new to this city. That's right, he sees all of us. Master Magata, please prove it to them. You wish for proof? Then say the names of some residents you know. Go on. How many can you name?
そこの少年、あなたはレディ、そして彼のマナな名前。
So, to make an example, very important that you did notice that it was a Nico Nico chat reference. K the bunny dev. You can't just acknowledge chat as a vague amalgamation, because then that also strips it of its personalization. for seeing how close of a relationship he's having with all these people he's influencing, he really seems to not understand them and can't understand them. Chat, this is very true. Just how I know that Effie also tends to watch my archives, even whenever she's asleep, or even sometimes she'll just lurk. And that's perfectly fine by me. As well as some of the other friends that I know who are also watching. Sometimes it's Kermit and sometimes it's 2D Degenerate. It's important to have that actual connection with those people, both in your chat, sometimes in your Discord. Hey, you can follow and join that down below. That personable connection. At a certain point of too far of a remote and distance connection, you can't see that other person as a human, especially if your only means of interacting with them is either through a stream as the streamer yourself or as a chat member. It requires effort on both ends to make that sincere connection. And an AI chatbot can't do that.
あなた、少年、レディ、お嬢様、ご主人様。貴殿、ミス、ミスター、ご老人、お前貴様、やつこいつ。
That's why using the maid in Akiba is a really good foil to this. Because yes, even if she is constantly referring to people as master in indirect ways, that's a lot of face-to-face emotional labor. It's a lot of responding to how they it's a lot of responding to how they act, a lot of responding to how they react to you. It's a very personal experience. That's the appeal of maid cafes. Not just seeing a cute girl serving you food, it's that emotional connection. Even if it is somewhat fake, it's still a real connection that you have with that person at that time. You see each other. They are handing you food. They are adjusting something, like they are appeasing you and appealing to you based off the information that they're getting either from what you're saying or from the way that you're interacting and responding to the way that they act. Like, people like interacting with other people. There's some things that streaming and remote connections can never replace. Sometimes parasocial relationships are nice and they do help people, but they're no full replacement for honest, earnest connection.
これって本当にただの通信エラーなのかな。なんかそれだけじゃない気がするんだけど。
私たちは真実の一歩手前まで来ているはずだ。
Magata repeated himself. This is completely unique to this one too. Magata repeated himself often during his streams. The fact that Magata kept saying the same things during his live streams, I don't think it's a coincidence. Even if streaming was second nature to him, saying the exact same lines repetitively is just odd. It's not like he's a machine or something. If this is true, then... Magata was obsessed with the afterlife. It feels like it's relevant, somehow. Doesn't seem like Chunibyo either. I mean, this is Magata we're talking about, not some edgelord. When has the last time Chunibyo had, like... People still know what that means, right? Like... I don't feel too old for knowing what a chunie is.
そんなにあの世が気になるんだったら、私が手伝ってあげてもいいのに。
You can give me that hand right around my neck. Massive amount of data inside the UDX robot sounds suspicious. It's likely Magata used it to automate his live streams, making them look like they were in real time.
それなら何時間でも配信できるし。
With that, he could stream for as long as he wanted without breaking a sweat. Yeah, streaming for a long time is really hard. Turns out you kind of need water, sometimes you need breaks, sometimes you just need to open a window. Streaming for a long time is really hard. Especially when you're constantly talking and having to come up with new topics to discuss about. That's thinking too small. I don't know why you're bonking me, officer. I did nothing wrong. He must have had a grander goal than that. Maybe there's another reason he needed the system to stream in his place. Repetitive lines, massive data storage, and an obsession with the afterlife. There's only one answer that connects all these dots.
みんなに、そしてマガタに。
Oh my god, it's already dead.
Magata
is no longer among the living.
Magata,
you're already dead. They did that just so they could say that line.
私がもう死んでいる? 突き止められるとは意外ですね。
So I was right on the money.
ご指摘の通り、私はすで
I
に
no
この世
longer
にい
exist in
ま
the
せん。
mortal realm.
簡単に言う
In
と、
simpler words,
死者です。
I am indeed dead. Wait. One, if he's dead, why didn't Zero just bring him back? Two, why would he be a number if he's dead? Simply due to the influence he could use to control people? Why did you pretend that you're still alive? Did you choose death by your own will?
まあ、種明かしをしてあげましょう。千代田大戦の少し前から私の研究は少々行き詰まっていました。
Shortly before the Chiyoda battle began, my research hit a dead end.
人間の生命
To
と
unveil
死
the
の
mysteries
謎を
of life
追
and
求
death,
するにあた
I
って
researched on countless
生
lives
命はい
endlessly.
くらでも研究ができたのですが、逆に死につい
But
ては
death
解
remained
明が
elusive,
不十
for the
分で
key
し
to
た。
everything lies beyond the
なぜ
unknown.
なら肝心の死後のことはわからないからです。
What was that one?
故に私の関心が死後の世界という未知の
Thus, it was
塊に向
inevitable
く
that my
のは
interest
必
turned
然
toward the
でした。
greatest of all unknowns, the afterlife.
大鳥家から離れ新たな研究を
Just as I
始め
left
て
the
いた
Atori family to embark upon new research, Zero's invasion began.
ゼロの存在と
Zero's
その
existence
力
and
は
his power were profoundly
私にとっ
intriguing
て
to
は非
me.
常に興味をそそられるものでした。なぜなら
You
ゼ
see,
ロには
Zero
人を
possessed
蘇
the
ら
power to
せ
resurrect
る
the
力
dead.
がある。
Once I learned that, I had
そ
an
れを知っ
idea.
た私は考えました。蘇ることができるのであれ
If resurrection is possible, then I could fully die,
死後の世
fully
界を
explore
存
the
分に
afterlife,
探求
and
す
then
ることが
return.
できる。
What do you mean, fully explore?
これこそ私に与えられた千載一遇のチャンスなのだと。とはいえ、死んで蘇る
However, in order to be resurrected, I needed
ゼロ
Zero's
のウ
ultra
ルトラ
reward.
ご褒美が必要になります。そのためには、
That meant I'd have to
死後の世界
conquer the
の探
governing
求
rules
と
while
同時に
exploring the afterlife.
法治ルールも攻略しなければなりません。
This is so elaborate.
だから私は人格データとホログラム体を用意し、退屈な統治ルールの攻略を任せることにしたのです。
So I created a holographic body with personality data to handle the tedious governing rules.
そのデータを誰も手の届
I
かない
hid the data inside an Otori relic, where no one could reach, and my preparations were complete.
準備は完了しました。
Thus, I was set free from this tiresome reality to finally realize my dream of investigating the afterlife.
これこそ完璧な計画ではありませんか?
That's... It's insane, but it's genuinely genius.
マッドサイエンティストめ。
マガタ、それは本当のことなのか?
He believed in his own plan to work so well. He left it to an inferior version of himself just to complete it so that he can further his own research.
少年よ、私は多くの人を騙すことにはなりました。しかし、すべては私の崇高なる研究のため。
I had no chance of even trying to figure that part out.
いずれその成果は全人類に還元され、
One day my findings will benefit all of humanity. They will usher in a new age of happiness.
そう。
No, I did not lie. I truly am a benevolent ruler who loves
全人
humankind.
類を愛する統治者なのです。
嘘よ、嘘でしょ。私たちがずっと信じてきたマガタ様がもう死んでた。
あれだけ僕たちには生きてこそ意味があるって言ってくれてたのに。
He always told us that life is what gives us meaning. Yeah, he was lying through his teeth.
君の信者たちもすっかり動揺してる
The
けど。
followers seem pretty shaken up. You okay with that?
民衆とは混乱し
The
やす
masses are
いもの
easily confused. This shall not be a
何も問題あ
problem.
りません。
For an announcement this
彼らはただ指導者を
They simply
欲してい
desire
る
a
ので
leader. It doesn't matter whether they're
す。
dead or
それが
alive.
死者でも聖者でも関係なく。
Keep on yammering, why don't ya?
歴史とは常に生きた人間に
History
よ
is
って
always
作
written
ら
by
れ
the
るものだ。
living, never by the dead.
決して死者によって紡がれるものではない。マガタ。お
You're
前は
nothing but a
私利私欲の
madman
ため
toying
に
with those who
信頼
trusted
してくれ
you
る人々の
for your
心を
own
もてあそんでいる
self-interest.
だけの狂人だ。私はお前の不正を
I
正
will
し、
rectify your injustices and restore true peace to the city. To do that, I will win this XP match. Nagata had left defeating the governing rules to his personality data and hologram. He died and conducted his research on the afterlife. It was all for my noble research.
このゲームの視聴数どんどん伸びています。マガタの記録にも届きそうです。
ネオ千代田の
I'm
民
gonna
を
kill two birds with one stone.
応
or a
援してくれとは
baseball.
言わない。
People of Neochoda, I won't ask for your support, but I do ask you to witness this.
これは
The battle between the living architects of history and an earthbound soul clinging onto this
この
world.
世界に執着する者の戦いだ。その結末を見
Witness
届
the outcome, and if you will, judge my worthiness as your leader, here and
け
now.
私の指導者としての器をここで問うてくれ。
指導者としてふさわしいのは私の方です。
I'm the one truly fit to lead. I will make you understand that.
俺は正しいと思ったからこそマガタとの共闘を選んだ。
Yo, you.
それが間違いだったと
If
した
I
ら
was truly wrong, how can I ever face the others in Trash Tribe again?
抜けできないじゃないか。俺はみんなと
I
仲間
can't
では
call
いられ
myself
ない。
their friend anymore.
逃さぬ。取る。取る。取る。
You can always start over as many times as you like.
お前は確かに誤った選択をし
So
た。
what if you made the wrong choice?
だが、それが何だというんだ。
He was really persuasive. Like genuinely, he caught me in the first half too.
一度道を誤ったなら、
If you took a wrong turn, just head back and take the right path again. You always have the chance of killing your past and moving on.
だから帰ってこい。黒中。
Come back to us, Kuronaka.
マジでもこんな俺に戻る資格なんてない。
Don't deserve to return.
資格など不要だ。
You don't need to deserve anything.
王子郎様、急に戻ってきて
Just show up
私
out
は
of
変わっ
nowhere
た
saying
信じて
things
くれ
like
なん
I've
て言ってます
changed.
けど
Trust me.
市民感情として
Do you
受
think
け入れ
people
られ
will
ない
just
部分
buy
もある
that?
と思いますよ。過去の償い
How
は
do you
どう
plan
す
to
るん
make
で
up
す
for the
か。
past?
しゃ行くぜ。
心得た。
わ
心得た。
I'll begin making amends for this moment.
かつての私が犯した
I've already decided on how to atone for my
に対
past
する
sins.
償いの方法はもう決まっている。マガタをここ
I
で
will
倒
take
し
down Nagata and build a better
より良
Neo
い
Chiyoda.
ネオチヨダを築く。
This will be my redemption.
これが私の食材だ。だが
I want you to watch it happen.
負けるつもりはない。
Lucky.
マガタ様がもうこの世にいなかったなんて。でも
His
私
life
は本
change
当
really
に
did save me,
マ
and
ガ
I'm
タ様の
speaking
配
from
信
the
で
bottom of my
心
heart.
が救われたのよ。だからお願いよ。
Please, don't take Master
私から
Nagata away from me.
マガタ様を奪わないで。
心得た。
There's no need to be ashamed of who you were.
相手が誰であれ
It doesn't matter by whom you were saved. You can always cherish that feeling in your
大
heart.
切にしまっておくといい。そしてこれからは
And would you
どうか
consider
私の
believing
こ
in
とを
me
信
from
じ
now
てみて
on?
はくれないか。
そうね。それもいいかも。って、いや、ダメよ。信じたらまた
I'll
裏
just
切
get
られる。
betrayed by you again.
人なん
I
て
must not
信じ
trust
られない
anyone.
の。
私は絶対に
I will never betray you. Funny how the game in chapter 2 took me more tries than this one.
私たちの勝ちだ。
マガタ、君の統治は終わりだよ。
なかなかやりますね、王次郎様。生きるべきか死
To
ぬべ
be
き
or
か
not to be, that is the
それが
question.
問題だ。
ちょっとどうしたの？
私の意志は簡単に
My
は消え
will
ません。
will not extinguish so easily.
大鳥家の忘れがたみ。最後
The
まで
forgotten
役
legacy
に
of the
立ってもら
Atori
いま
family.
しょう。
Serve your purpose until the very end.
あ、終わった？わあ、おめでとう。君たちの大勝利だ。パチパチ。
Can you at least act like a little happy for me?
なんかめっちゃ適当な感じ。
言ったでしょ。
I already told you, not interested in Magata. He's long dead after
死
all.
んじゃってるんだもん。でも
The Yo getting all excited without realizing he was being due. Now that was
滑稽
hilarious.
で面白かったけど。じゃあご褒美をもらえなかっ
For
た
poor
哀
little
れな
Yo's
ヨウ
sake,
君の
even
た
though
め
you
に
technically didn't get the reward this time, I'll be generous to replace the governing rules with XP for Neo Chiyoda.
いいのかよ。随分と
You're in a
気
good
前がいい
mood.
じゃねえか。
ヨウ君たちにはさっさと
I just
次
want
の
you
シテ
guys
ィ
to
に
hurry
行っ
up
て
and
ほ
move
し
on to
い
the
ね。
next city.
じゃああとは好きにしてね。バイバイ。
Funny how that works out.
大丈夫？
俺本当にどうかしてた。
Just calmed down and thought it
冷静に
through.
考え
I'd
たら
have
お
seen
か
how
しいって
absurd it all was.
分かったはずなのに、マガタのことを当てにして
Relying on Magata and completely trusting him.
信じきってた。
死してなお
Even in death, the
他
man
人を
saw
支
to
配しよ
control
うとした
others.
男の執念
He
だ。
simply outsmarted you.
あの男が一枚上手だったというだけだ。
でも
But
みんなは
everyone
俺
was
の
trying
間
to
違い
guide
を
me
正
back to
そ
the
うと
right
してくれ
path.
たのに、話を聞こう
I
としな
shut
か
my
ったのは
ears and didn't listen.
俺の方だ。
I'm sorry, everyone.
ごめん。
ヨウがマガタの言葉に
I
耳を貸しちゃ
understand
った
why you
の。
wanted to trust Magata.
私は気持ちわかるよ。スイのことがあっ
It's all
たからで
because
し
of
ょ。
Sui, right?
私だって和樹さんたちがい
If
な
the
かったら
Kazuki and the others hadn't been
Yoみ
there,
たいに
I probably would
マガ
have
タ
fallen
に
for
騙されちゃ
Magata's
ってたか
lies
も
too.
だし。とにかくヨウが
Anyway,
無事
what
戻って
really
きてく
matters
れ
is
たんだ
that you're
から
back with us safe
私
and
たち的
sound.
には全然 OK だよ。
それに
Besides, it was only a matter of time before the governance of the city collapsed.
マガタの歪んだ
In a
思
way,
想や
it's
真
thanks
実
to you
が
that
暴かれ
Magata's
たの
twisted
は
ideology and the truth behind him was exposed.
お前のおかげと言えるだろう。
みんなありがとう。
疲れた疲れた。一之輔兄さん終わったよ。
ご苦労でござる。
You bastards!
だからその口調やめてくれって言ってるだろう。忍者がみんなそういうステレオタイプだと思われるよ。
That's what Kazuki was talking about.
何を言う。これは拙者のアイデンティティ。奪うことができるのは王次郎様だけでござる。
チッ、だったら王次郎様に頼んじゃおうかな。
何？本気でござるか。
I must explore new ways of expression.
であれば次の語尾を考えねばならぬでござる。
ちょっと待つにゃ何和んでるんですか。一之輔兄様、才蔵兄様は裏切り者なんですよ。
She was included at all.
ひなぎく、黙っていてすまなかったが、才蔵は拙者が送り込んだ患者だったでござる。
He was a mole.
つまりスパイというやつでござる。
私からも謝る。
I owe you an apology as well. Ichinosuke had already informed me about this. So you did know.
どういうことですか。
She was the only one not in the loop.
Q 様。
She's really
先ほど
cute.
才蔵は行方不明と申しましたが、あれは偽りなのです。
Like, one of the last things I remember is that she was one of the characters on Banner before I heard of End of Service.
どういうことだ。
奴は今ナンバーズ4であるマガタのもとへ潜入任務についております。拙者はあの男がチャン
I'm
ピオンになって
genuinely
いる
kind of hoping that, like, for like the last week or whatever, they kind of just give everybody, like, all the characters just to like have fun with. Like something, some type of big thing, just like as a thank you to people who are still playing.
決定的な証拠をつかむためには
It'll be sad, but it'll still be like nice if everybody gets just a chance to play with like everything.
確かに情報戦は才蔵の得意分野だ。
He's always skilled in intelligence operations.
ひなぎくはそのことを。
いいえ。
No, we kept her in the dark.
人気配信者かつ
As a popular streamer in me, there are too many eyes on
売
her.
れているひなぎくには接触する人間も多い。
He's right.
情報を隠すには
It would be hard for her to keep this secret. Also, she knows her emotions. She shows her emotions rather
感情が
easily.
出やすい性格であるがゆえ。
わかった。
Understood. I'll keep quiet about this until Saizo completes his mission.
私も口をつぐも
私に隠してそんなことを。
敵を欺くには
To
まず
deceive the enemy, we must first deceive our allies.
許すでござる。
Forgive me, Hinagiku.
まあ大体そんなと
I
ころ
kind
だ
of
ろうと
figured out
思
that
っ
was
て
the
たけど
case.
ね。
私全然わかんなかった。
いやいや、普通
Normal
わかん
people
ねえ
wouldn't
よ。
notice that, you know.
てか、
Why don't you tell us the truth, Kazuki?
教えろよな。
そしたらせっかく
You
の
guys
作
share
戦
your
も
emotions
邪魔
rather
しちゃうから
easily
ね。
as well. Telling you the truth would have
感
ruined
情
the
が
whole
そのまま
operation.
言動に出るタイプだから。
なんだと？
でも正直今回
Not
僕
happy
と
with
して
how
は
things
非常
turned
に不
out.
愉快な結果に終わったよ。
どういうこと
What do
で
you
ござる
mean?
だって途中で
Some
変なやつ
weirdo
に手柄を
swooped in
横
and
取り
stole
され
my
たんだ。
hard work.
マガタに近づいて
I got close to the god
UDX
and
ロボが
figured
怪
out
しいって突き
something
止めて
was
そ
wrong
れ
with
から
the
何日も
UDX
かけてプ
robot,
ロテク
and I
トを
spent
突破
days
したの
hacking
に
it.
突然わけわかんないアカウントが僕の端末を乗っ取ってさ、おかげで中のデータは見れずじまい。
And then some random account just hijacked my device out of nowhere. I ended up unable to access the data inside. That means whoever's helping us is better than even him.
確かネオンとかいう名前だったかな。
Huh.
それって
So that's what happened.
なるほどね。ありがとう才蔵くん。君の仕事はしっかりと僕たちの助けになったよ。
I almost thought Saizo was Neon, but no, Neon's still their own thing.
そうなの？はあ、よくわかんないけど、後で詳しく教えてよね。
っていうかお腹すいた。なんか食べたいな。
Hungry girl.
今回の XB の立役者の王次郎様を称えるパーティーをお店で盛大に開催するわ。王次郎様、食べたいもののリクエストがあれば何でも。にょにょ。
Wait, where did Ochiro go?
あれ？どこ行ったんだろう。さっきまでいたはずなのに。トイレかな。我慢してたんだろうね。王次郎様は
She does not have a care in the
だ
world.
けだにゃ。きっと高貴なバラを摘んで戻られるにゃ。
花を摘むってそういう意味じゃねえだろ。
あ、LINE 来てた。ちょっと寄るところがある
Suit
から
needs to go somewhere
後で
first
合
and we'll
流
join
す
us
るって
later.
じゃあ俺たちは先に行ってようぜ。ああ、俺も腹減ったな。
王次郎。
君も本当によくやるよね。
Why are you here?
マガタ君とは勝負がついたんだから、あとは
You
放
already
って
won
お
the
けばいい
game.
の
You
に
could
さ
have。just left it at that.
それで
What will happen
この
to this
町は
city
どう
now?
なる？
XG は君たちの勝ちで
Suppose
い
you
い
won
よ。
the XG here as well.
さっき配
The
信して
view
た
count of the
XP
XP
の
game
視聴
had
数も
surpassed my
過去
goddess
最
highest
高
record.
でマガタ君を超えたしね。
そうか。
Then I have only one last task to take care of.
最後の仕事が残っている。天心が残したあれを
I need to put an end to what tension left behind.
知ってるよ。それでここに来
I
たん
already
だ
know
ろ。
that's the reason you're here.
この後の筋書きは
Thing will probably go on a rampage sooner or later, and the people will flock behind back to Magata again.
従うことになる。
言葉による支配が不可能
If you can't rule by words, violence is the only option left. What an arrogant
支配
tyrant.
者がやりそうなことだ。私は
I will not allow
断
it.
じてそんなものを認めはしない。
でもさ、
But even though you
マガタ
defeated
君が倒れたとは
Magata,
言って
many
も
people still
君
resent
の
you,
こ
you
とを
know?
憎んでる人間はまだまだいるんだよ。そんな奴らのことを
You're
君
going to
が
save
救うっ
those
ていう
people
の？
too?
刺
Even
さ
the
れた
kid
の
who
を
stabbed
隠して
you?
まで？
I had a feeling that's what happened. That sounds way too
大丈夫かい？
sharp to be like a hit.
問題ない。
That means he played that entire XP game with a stab wound and didn't tell anybody.
それ致命傷でしょ。よく頑張ったけど、そろそろ治療しないと手遅れになるよ。
That doesn't look fine. You felt up well, but if you don't get treated soon, it'll be too late.
それよりも私にはな
There's
すべ
something
き
more
ことがあ
important I
る。
need to do.
自己犠牲ってやつ？実に人間らしい不合理な考えだね。自分を憎む相手すらも守ろうなんてさ。
The classic self-sacrifice. Such an irrational human concept. To the extent of protecting those who hate you.
わからないね。そうまでする
Is
価
it
値が
really
本当
worth
に
it?
あるの？
価値のあるなしで
It
は
doesn't
ない。
matter.
私は
I must do this.
やらねばならない。
そのためなら最悪死
Even
ん
if
で
it
も
costs
い
you
い
your life.
ってこと？
ああ、そうだ。
Standing here
今
now.
ここに立つことが
This is my redemption.
私の贖罪だ。
これが起動したということは、どうやら私は
A literal kill switch for the killer robot.
したようですね。となれば私は愚民たちを制圧しなければいけません。そしてもう一度民衆を服従させてみせましょう。
UDX ロボ恐怖支配モードに移行。威力行使を開始します。
I had a feeling. I have no idea how this will work though. Broken Morals finale.
マガタ、お前と私は似ている。
He's limping.
どちらも千代田の棒で生まれ変わった新しい世界に私たちは必要ない。だから終わりにしよう。
Still the normal Q's moveset. How many cards does he have activated? You can't be making me do another fucking Crisis Core. Like, this is insane. To have for a gacha. My damage output is getting slightly lower, but it's not too bad. This is insane. Like, like, it's so... Like, I was... Oh my god. Like, Effie was just saying the other day, like, how impressed she was by the fact that I can keep talking and, like, communicate, like, while playing, while streaming. But, like, moments like this, I have no words. He was bleeding from a stab wound that entire fight, and still won.
Banii.
本当に理解できないね。こうなるって分かってたでしょ。
You already knew this would happen.
最終的にヨウと一緒に俺を倒すっ
If
て
your
目
ultimate
的を
goal
果
is
た
to
したい
help
なら、
Yo defeat
ネ
me,
オ千代田
you
の
should
住
have
民なんて
abandoned the
見捨
people
て
of
るべきだ
Neo
った。
Chiyoda.
それなのに、
And yet,
一人
you
で
chose
戦
to
っ
fight
た
alone.
挙句、こんなとこ
And
ろ
now
で
you're
死
going
ぬ
to
なん
die
て
here.
ね。
私は死ぬのか。
当たり前だろう。そんなに血が流れて。もってあと数分ってところ
You've
じゃない
probably
か。
got a few minutes left at most.
そうか。それは
That's a little frustrating.
悔しいな。
死ぬことが悔しいっ
What
てこと？
is dying?
トラッシュは 初めてできた
I finally made friends who
対
treated
等
me
な
as an
仲間
equal.
だったもう
But
会え
I'll
ないの
never
は
see them again.
悲しいだがようやく
But
取り戻
I
せ
can
た
rest in peace now.
私は
I can die
大鳥王子をとして
as Ojiru will
死ねる悪くない い
It's
や
not so bad. This
十
is
分すぎる
more than enough.
だから
This is how it should be.
これでいいああもう一度
I wish I could have seen you all
お前た
one
ち
last time. The color fading.
まるで理解できないな。でもすごいね君。面白いよ。
You really were something. I'll give you that.
だから君の最後
I'll
の
take
言
your
葉
final
受
words
け
to
取った
heart.
よ。だってそれが君の
That's what you
願いなん
wanted,
だろう
isn't it?
王次郎くん。
ねえ、ご飯まだ？30秒以内に来ないとバズーカ撃っちゃうかも。
That. This. That. This became one of my favorite games. Easily. Easily. One of the best gachas I've ever played. And it's going to disappear in a few months. Ending on a note like that. Insane. At every single turn, this game has continuously exceeded my expectations beyond anything that I could have possibly placed upon it.
我慢するんだにゃ。王次郎様が来るまでステイだお。Q さん遅いね。ここでみんなでご飯食べるよってLINEしておいたんだけどな。あ、でも町の人たち意外と混乱してなくてよかったよね。
He saved the city. And nobody is going to know.
いや、むしろ衝撃が大きすぎるあまり、まだ信じられぬものも多いのだろう。
He gave his life fighting a giant robot left by his own family, hell-bent on destroying the city as a kill switch for a mad scientist with a stab wound. After however long it took to complete that entire XB game.
大変なのはこれからじゃない。ま、僕は知
And
らな
all
いけ
his
ど。
friends are just hanging out at the maid cafe, completely unaware of anything that just happened.
Q さんが帰ってきたら改めてもう一度謝りたい。せめてものけじめとして。
てか和樹もいつの間にかいねえよな。どこ行ったんだ？
あ、確かに。
みんな Q は戻ってきたか？
どうしたんだ和樹さん。
オールドヘブンの方で大変なことが起きてる。ひょっとしたら Q はそこに。
すまない、待たせたようだな。
王子郎様、お待ちしておりました。王子郎様のお食事はひなぎくがご用意いたしました。それともお先に汗を流されますか？それともひょっとしてめいど？
何を新妻のようなムーブをかましておるのだ。王子郎様は生涯独身を貫き、拙者と共にいるのだ。
Hang a minute there, buddy. I understand what you're trying to go for, but that is not the
うわ、
that is
それ
not
ちょっ
the
と重
vibe.
すぎない？
Q、君は。
てか服着替えたんだな。ま、王子郎の格好だと変なやつに絡まれるかもしれないもんな。
Q じゃなかった。王次郎さん、あのさ、
私か？いや、それより。
本当にごめん。王次郎さんのおかげで今回はマガタを倒すことができた。これからはもっとみんなのことを信じる。だからまた力を貸してほしい。
ああ。和樹、少しいいだろうか。さっきからみんなが言っている王次郎とは誰のことだ？私の名前は Q なのだが、なぜそんな間違いを？和樹、どうしたんだ？
何なんだ？どうなってるんだ？まさかそんなクソ！
和樹さん、もうご飯が来るよ。
なんだあいつ、腹でも痛かったのか？
ゼロ！いるんだろ？出てこい！
呼ばれて飛び出てじゃじゃじゃじゃーん。何かよ、和樹くん。
You are such a fucking asshole for showing up like that.
僕が何を言いたいか分かってるだろ。急に王次郎に何をした？答えろ！
そんなこと？君たちってほんと僕使い荒いよね。死んじゃったから生き返らせてあげただけだよ。
あいつが死んだ。くだらない嘘をつくな。
信じようが信じまいがどっちでもいいけどさ、聞きたいことってそれだけなの？
This is now 3 people he has brought back.
だったら僕見たいテレビがあるからそろそろ帰りたいんだけど。
ふざけるな！どうして王次郎をあんな風にしたんだ？王次郎の記憶を奪ったのか？
それはちょっと違うかな。 別にわざとそうしたわけでもないっていうか。
お前が生き返らせたのならお前の仕業以外にない。月ちゃんは何も変えていなかっただろ。
Ski remained the same. Sui remained the same. Why did Q have his memories removed?
ああ、なるほど。君たちにはそう見えてたんだ。あのね、人が生き返るってそんな簡単な話じゃないんだよ。
Bullshit, you've done that twice now.
少しのエラーはご愛嬌と思ってよね。
You...
エラー？何を言ってるんだ。
You did that on purpose.
あいつは自分が王次郎だということを忘れていた。王次郎は罪の意識に苛まれながら姿を隠して。
He carried the weight of that name and was tortured by guilt.
逃げるしかなかった。
He had to change his appearance and his name. He had to run from his past.
だけどこの町のために、仲間のために、あいつは過去の自分と向き合うことを決めたんだ。その覚悟がどれだけのものだったか、お前に
You
わか
have
るのか。
any idea how much it takes to make that decision, Zero?
わからないな。じゃあどうしたらよかったわけ？
Nope, not really. So what was I supposed to do instead?
そもそも生きたいって願ったのは
It
Q
was
君
Q
自身だよ。
himself who wished to live.
俺はそれを叶えてあげ
All
た
I
に過
did
ぎ
was
ない。
grant that wish.
元をたどれば七に赴く Q 君を君が何とかすればよかっただけの話なんじゃない？
Why didn't you stop Q when he was heading toward his death?
確かにこれからの Q 君は今までの
The
君
Q
が
you
知って
see
る
now may
Q
not be
君
the
では
Q you
ない
used
か
to
もしれ
know.
ないね。でもさ、
But as his
相棒
partner,
としての
you
不甲
didn't
斐
do
なさを
anything to
棚上
prevent
げ
his
して
death.
黙って死
Aren't
ん
you
だ
a
ま
bit
まにしてお
responsible?
けなんて。
Aren't you a bit irresponsible?
俺からすると
The way I
君
see
の言っ
it,
て
you're
るこ
the
との
one
方が
being
理解できない
unreasonable
んだ
here.
よ。
やめろ、やめてくれ。
ああ、それにね、君ちょ
Oh,
っと
and one
勘
more
違いしてる
thing.
かもし
You
れな
might
い
have the
よ。
wrong idea about something.
俺はね、興ざめする
I
ゲー
actually
ムオー
hate
バーが
boring
嫌い
game
なんだ。
overs.
君が気づいていないだけで、こんなさまつなことは何度も何度でも起きているんだよ。
Small matters like this happen all the time.
何を言ってるんだ。
もう何度も体験し
You've
ている
seen
し
it、yourself and
目の当た
experienced
り
it
にし
quite
て
a
いる
few
だろう。
times already, no?
もう少し視野を広く持と
It's
う
time to look
って
at the bigger
話さ、
picture,
カズキ
Kazuki.
君。じゃ、話も済んだことだし、俺はおいとまするね。
I'm
これ
looking
からも
forward to your
君
future
たちのプレー
performance.
を楽しみにしているよ。ゲームはまだまだこれからも続いていくんだから。
I knew there was going to be a line like that.
Q は王次郎を取り戻したんだ。それを。
カズキ、どこに行っていたんだ。
This is so...
いや、なんでもないよ。
カズキ、妙なことを聞くかもしれないが、私の身に何か変化があったのか。みんなやカズキの反応を見て感じ取った。
I just have this feeling of coming back to everyone.
わからないのだが。だが、私
Whether
は
I've changed or
何が変わろ
not,
うと
I'll
も
continue to give my all
これ
as
か
a
らも
member of
正しいの
Trash
一員
Tribe.
として力を尽くす。だから
So there's no need for concern.
Ah. わかったよ。Q。俺は何も知らなかった。
I had no idea that something was going wrong.
歩みは確
We
実
were
に
moving
進められて
forward,
いる。
and yet with every step, the things we're fighting to protect are slipping away.
それでも
But we can't afford to
立ち
stop,
止まるわけにはいかない。
even if it means more sacrifice
たとえ
further down
失
the
うこ
road.
とでしか。
Bad history comes for vengeance. Unfortunately, it will not be continued. Stream ended. Already met him, but starting today, the Akiba siblings from Neochoda are joining this group. Chino City, eldest of the Akiba family. It would be an honor to get closer to you all. I'm the youngest Hinakiku, yeah? Work at Hina Cafe. Feel free to come visit me sometime. I'm the middle one, Saizo. It's getting more lively. This is nice. New allies are always welcome. By the way, Sir Kazuki. Yeah, Q's here too. I knew it. I never thought I'd see the day I could freely chat with Lord Ojiro like this. It's a dream. Master Ojiro, are you there? Please talk to Hina, like, right away. Before that, it might be better if you call him Q here. Why? In Trash Tribe, everyone calls him Q. Just how we roll. If that's what Lord Ojiro desires, then I shall comply without hesitation. Q, what do you think? Master Ojiro is typing, yeah? Response from Lord Ojiro, this is a blessed moment indeed. I prefer to use the name Q here. Understood. As you say, Master. Sorry in advance that my siblings are behaving like that. They can be a bit cringy. Don't worry, Mr. Saizo. I'm sure you're all fit. You'll all fit in right in no time. That's right. You were the ones who guided me when I lost my way in Neochoda. I'm glad you're joining us. And with that, welcome to the team, everyone. Yeah, no, easily. Easily one of my favorite games. Um,
半分超えてからが本番って言うよね。
easily, no contest. One of my favorite games. But that's where it ends. That's the last note that it, that's the last note that it ends on. I feel like I'm gonna constantly be saying this, but like, this game is so incredible. This game is incredible, and it deserved a better fate than this. I'm so upset that this is gonna just disappear. Streaming this was such a good idea. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I streamed this. God damn. No comments, no words, just... What an incredible fucking game. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. This game really could have been something special. This game is something special. But god damn. What an insane game. I'm probably maybe like the last day during the last week that it's live, I'll play again and just do like whatever dailies or whatever I want.
何もしてないのにお腹すいた。
But no, damn, this game's really cool. This game's really cool. It does a lot of... I have no words. Like, it's just fucking incredible. Like, those are the only... I feel so immature that the only two words that are coming to mind are fucking incredible. From a story aspect, from a gameplay aspect, from a design aspect, from the music. This game is fucking incredible. And it is going to vanish in a couple months. I am so glad, so glad I played this when I could.
平和になったらたくさんゲームするんだ。やるぞ！
This game's so incredible. But yeah, I think that's... I don't have anything to add.
さーて、行こっか。
Off stream, I'll probably still play it a bit, try to get these three characters to EX.
手伝ってくれるの？
Try to get whatever materials I need. Get these remaining cards up to level 50. But like, fuck. This game's so good. I'm really gonna miss this. This was a really incredible experience. I'm so glad I streamed this. I'm so glad I streamed this. Anyway, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Thank you for watching me play this genuinely incredible game. This easily became one of my favorite games. I don't have anything else to say. God damn. God damn. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. And yeah, take care. Trash Tribe is best tribe. This game is so fucking good, it makes me mad.